Hi, chat. It's been a while. I say, I think on average once every 2 streams. But this time for real. This time for real has been a while because I think I haven't streamed since last Friday? I think last Friday? September 7th. That was 10 days ago. Never mind. So this time I feel justified. I can actually say that. Yeah, it's been a while. Hi. Hello, everybody. Hi. Stream time indeed. Yeah, sorry, it was an extra 5 minutes. I think, technically, my iced coffee obsession has officially become an addiction, only because I went to the lineup, and it was longer than I expected. So the fact that me getting my iced coffee delayed the stream by 5 minutes, now it that's how you define it, an addiction. I think once it interferes with your work, I think that's when you can actually define a real addiction. But anyway, I felt like it was necessary for today's stream. I was feeling a bit sluggish, even though I've been getting amazing sleep over the last few days. But you can still get amazing sleep and feel sluggish. It is what it is. Anyway, hello everyone. Hi, Mr. Overheat. Hello, Mobile Crusader. Hello, Bradley and Maga with 2 G's. Now the stream has to go an extra 5 minutes to make up for it. True. I was doing a landless to Emperor of Byzantium run for the achievement. Just got my first theme. Is it theme or is it like team? Because whenever I read that, I think like, ah yes, the Thames River. But it has nothing to do with it. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a lot more, like if I make more CK3 videos in the future, which I might, only because the one that I put out, the one CK3 video actually, the only CK3 video on the channel, don't worry about that, is actually doing kind of alright. So like, I don't know, maybe there will be more CK3 videos, but I've been having a lot of fun with landless adventurers. So I'm thinking if I do, then they're gonna be like more landless videos. If I do make them, you know. Hi, Soshi. Hi, Coffee Boss. It's GIF? Alright, banned. I love CK3, but most Paradox content creators seem not to like it much. I don't know if it's that I don't know if it's that they don't like it, or if it's that it's not exactly the easiest thing to make content for. That could be it. Like the video that I put out, when was that? 4 days ago? That one was like 8 hours. Like it took about 8 hours to record that. But it's not exactly, like, it doesn't feel like when you play EU4, you get to the snowball point. And if you play Hoi 4, you fight the big war. And you play, I don't know, Victoria 3. You can play actually the majority of a Victoria 3 game in like 10 hours. You know? Like a Hoi 4 game, you can play that in like 6 to 10 hours. If you're playing like relatively quickly, you know? And if you're playing like Vic 3, I know you can get through most of a game in like 10 hours. But in CK3 it's like, damn. That's a lengthy one. That's a big one. And the way that CK3 kind of works is, you know, I'm sure maybe it's just because I'm bad, but I feel like CK3 has anti-blobbing mechanics that are kind of like intentionally there at the start. And also maybe it's just me, I like to play 867 a lot. Just because there's like so much more going on. Yeah, Corbett, mostly gonna have the stream on in the background, makes sense, but wanted to say that your Gemrad Kurt streams finally made me fall down the Ambanar rabbit hole. Let's go. Another poor soul claimed by the Ambanar brainworm. Unfortunate, you'll be here for a while, so get comfy. Anyway, enough about that. I think you know, it's been a solid 7 or so minutes, 7 or 8 minutes. I think we've had just enough time pass by that we can get started on today's actual content. I should actually turn down the music and do a couple other things. Get ourselves started here. Okay, let's move my stream thing to this side. And let's do this. Everything visible. Perfect. CK3 anti-blobbing is easily avoidable if you know what you're doing. Okay, well, no need to out me like that. Sheesh. Okay. CK3 easy, sure, but Succession is such a power reduction, incomparable to anything else in Paradox. I mean, yeah, pretty much. There's no real, like, equivalent mechanic for that in any other game. Also, with the thing that they're kind of pushing for now, is that it's like, who cares if you own land? That was, like, the whole point, rather, of this new DLC, right? Like, who cares? No land, no problem. Just do whatever you feel like doing. And that's a nice little change of pace, I think. You know, I don't think there are any other games where it would, any other Paradox games, where it would necessarily make a whole lot of sense to have this character-based thing going on here. But because they have it in CK3, you can kind of just do whatever you want with it. I mean, maybe in theory Imperator Rome, but like, not really. I don't know, it's more like a CK3 specific kind of thing. Anyway, for today, I thought it would be really funny if we started in the 867 start date, and we played the guy in England. Not like the guy who rules England, or Wessex, I think, because there's no England in the 867 start date. But over here in Wessex, you have like this guy over here. And the reason I'm picking this dude is because he has insane stats. Like, absolutely absurd kind of stats. I don't care that much about, like, well, he has some decent things here as well, you know, diligent, kind of goated except for the stress loss. Gregarious, great, sure. I don't know what influence is, though. Administrative government. Oh, right, yeah, that was the whole Byzantium thing. I actually never even looked at the Byzantium content. I've just been playing landless content for the past, like, multiple weeks. Byzantium? Who cares about that? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and play this guy. It's specific because, one, I mean, it sucks that this guy's at war with people. Not my problem. It is what it is. But, I don't actually have to deal with that, you know? Since I'm playing this guy, who has insane cracked stats, I'm sure this guy is probably some historical figure. Pretty much has to be, you know, he is like the heir to Wessex. Not entirely sure who this guy even is, but, you know, he's got brilliant strategist, intelligent, and, like, kind of disgusting stats. And he's also 18, which means he has his whole life ahead of him, so I'm thinking, yeah, this would be a good character to, basically become the new Haystein. He's the brother of the King of Wessex. Yeah, but, like, did he matter that much? I'm sure there are a lot of siblings to rulers in history that kind of existed for the most part. He's the guy who unites England against the Danes? That's crazy. This is Alfred the Great. Oh, he's about to be Alfred the Gone. I'm heading out. That's crazy. Because, we don't care about any of that. Like, it sucks to be England, I guess. But, anyway. We're leaving. Adventuring is crazy for stats. Had a character with 30 to 40 plus in all stats last night. Started with an average of 10. Yup. Being an adventurer is insane. It's actually just crazy. It's way overtuned, I think, still. And they'll probably nerf something. Like, they have to nerf something at some point. But until they do, we get to do whatever we want with this. The sadness of being better than your sibling yet second born. I guess that's why there's a bunch of fratricide in history. I think there are more complicated reasons for why there was so much fratricide in history. I see we become Alfred the Not So Great today. Hi, Chio. And no, we're still gonna be Alfred the Great. We're just gonna be Alfred the Great in a different location. Where we go, I have no idea. But we're leaving. Beyond Dorset. At last, I will cast off the trappings, petty responsibilities, and daily drudgery of my life in Dorset, and pitch camp in the open grasslands. Let's go. Lose 3 levels of fame, understandable. Retain only up to 100 prestige. All landed titles go to the Petty King of Wessex. I got the Wessex Scouts. That's actually kind of a goated name. Voluntary Adventurer, huge. Okay, so how bad exactly was that button? No player heir. But I become a new dynasty? No, I'm still part of Wessex, which is same as this guy. Also, if he dies, then I will actually inherit his stuff. And I don't want to do that, so I'm gonna reject my inheritance as well. Who cares about becoming a king? Sounds boring. But could I wait a little bit? How old are you? 27. He's probably gonna lose England before I would have to inherit it, right? Invasion of Northumberland. Oh, that's not even your war. Oops, never mind. Okay, what about you? Northumberland, East Anglia. Oh, it's actually irrelevant to him. That's crazy. Okay, well, how about... But I reject inheritance. You only lose 88 stress because you're diligent. That's crazy. How about we become the Mongol crisis? I've considered that. I've considered doing something like that. Just like playing over here and being like, yeah, let's create the Mongol Empire. That would be interesting. I actually don't know how that would interact with the actual Mongol Empire mechanics. I know at a certain point, you know, old Genghis Khan, or maybe not him, but just some guy is supposed to, like, become the Mongol Empire and go crazy with it. But I never play that late into the game, because I always start in the 867 start date. It's just my favorite for whatever reason, I don't know. Oh, also, I might be, am I like 30 FPS right now? Hold on. No, I'm at a full 60, never mind. I am, delusional, that's what I am. Corbett, I can't believe you would not only willingly play the English, but also LARP as the British Empire. Well, consider the following. We're technically not even English. So, checkmate. Because English doesn't exist yet, so... There you go. But I wasn't gonna type into the... I wasn't gonna make the title Exporting Anglo-Saxon Culture, because that's too long. Too many words. Too many letters in that hyphenated word. So I went with English. When you take the decision, it gates the 1250 guy from coming. It may have a rule for it. Oh, there's a decision. I see. English. True. Anyway, chat. Our goal is to just set up some kind of New England somewhere. Not this New England. It doesn't have to be this one. There is technically a New England that could exist in here if you wanted to make one. Which is a weird Easter egg, but it's kind of funny. Actually, how would you even do that? I guess maybe if you're like English culture, or maybe you have to be Anglo-Saxon. I know there's a New England that you can form. The Kingdom of New England, let's see. I mean, technically anything can become New England if you just decide to change the name and the coat of arms and, you know, do culture things. You might own the land for the decision to show up. There are 2 ways I know of, 1066 Event Chain and Crusade. Oh. Okay, hold on. You can apparently be Anglo-Saxon or English if you own Zaporizhia and your culture is Anglo-Saxon or English, then it changes the name to New England. What do you know? OPB has a video on the 1066 event chain. It's this one, right? It just has a different name right now. But I'm pretty sure it's this one. Money's not even real, actually. Oh, wow, that one actually came through immediately with the super chat. That's crazy. Thank you very much, the Watcher, for the US 199. No, Corbett, do not ruin another nation's food. I'm sorry, but they will learn of beef Wellington. They have no choice. Out of curiosity, though, I actually wanted to check the different play styles for being a landless guy. Because, you know, I did play as Great Conqueror, but I've done that like 2 or 3 times at this point. One was for the video you guys watched, or if you haven't watched it, then watch it. But I've also done it twice, 2 other times. Just to like test out the mechanics. So I kind of want to see... Oh, interesting. I kind of want to see what the other things you can do even are. Like, another idea I had was, what if I, as some guy who's Catholic, just, like, move to India and make a new, like, India form of Christianity just for the fun of it? It was gonna be a joke where, like, I move here as an English guy, and then I make Canada as a country. I thought that would be funny, because, you know, the Canada culture. Yes, the British colonizing India. It's more like adapting to the local traditions, and also maybe do a little bit of religion shenanigans. Maybe. Nestorian Christianity has a holy site there? How do I even check that? Religion, other faiths. Only Christian faiths. Nestorian, you said? No, I went too far. Here we go. Huh. What do you know? What even is Nestorian? In teaching that Jesus Christ has 2 natures, 1 divine, 1 human, Nestorianism has been declared as heretical by most Christian faiths. Despite this, its unique outlook has garnered followers in places as far east as China, India, and even Mongolia. Interesting. There actually are Nestorian counties somewhere, I guess? 13. 13 whole Nestorian counties. Which are here. Is that it? I guess so. Nope. Nestorian, let's go. If you get maxed piety, Corbett, you can go to one of your holy sites and make yourself into a missionary. Every county you travel to then gets converted, I guess? Gets a chance to convert to your faith. Interesting. Curious. I know we have our different options here, right? So Wanderers, that's baseline, you know, regular, boring kind of stuff. Legitimists we can't do because we didn't, like, lose our claim on anything. So we can't do that. I've played Swords for Hire quite a bit because it's just kind of easy to do that. You know, it's basic big conqueror moment. One faith landless time? Huge. You know, I've actually never played Explorers. What's even the point? What's the end game for the Explorers? Find more transport contracts, more diplomacy and intrigue contracts, slightly more martial contracts. Travel speed, sea danger, coastal danger. Just makes it easier to move around, I guess? Explorers get money, travel distance, and buy land. I thought scholars were gonna be about, like, earning money and then buying land. Well, okay, actually, you know what? Never mind. I guess scholars are more the, this one, where you become zealous. I used it to get the 2,000 gold for purchasing the Byzantine estate. Okay, scholars are the missionaries. Oh, and this only happens for a decade. For the next decade, you will walk the path of a pious Catholic missionary. Interesting. What if I do that? What if I become a Catholic missionary and then just, like, screw off to some place, I don't know, over here, and, and then just make a New England? A lot of overlap in what kind of jobs you can take, I see. You know what, yeah, let's go scholar. How was my faith stat? Or my learning stat? It's pretty decent, actually. Yeah, okay, you know what, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna become scholars. And we're gonna convert, I don't know where. Chat's gonna have to just, like, come up with a bunch of suggestions once we get there. You go and do that and then conquer the lands that are pre-converted. I feel like you can convert a bunch of land and then become the champion for that faith in that land. I feel like you could do that. Like, isn't there a specific thing you can do? Not with this necessarily. I mean, kind of. You convert a bunch of people and then the local ruler just kind of suppresses them for their new faith, and then they can give you a contract that's like, hey, go and fix my realm by bullying the peasants. And then you can go to the peasants and be like, yeah, I'm actually on your side. And then you become part of the peasant revolt. Interesting. Then you can usurp the local ruler, so based. Okay. So do I even want to do this with Catholicism then? Maybe. Okay, so I'm not sure if they fixed this, because I have done this before. So I'm gonna ask chat, just to, like, see if it was like a day one patch or something. But when I was doing my testing, this requirement at the bottom required 3 things. It required that it was a Catholic or just, like, whatever holy site that is also the faith of whatever you're trying to promote, and needs to be ruled by a top liege of that faith. Now this wording only suggests that it has to be a holy site ruled by that top liege. Not that the county itself needs to be that religion, but does it? Does it need to be that religion still? Or did they change that? Because I suggested to them, like, either you should change the wording of this one, or you should change the requirements. And seeing as the wording is the same, I'm assuming the requirements are different, or they just never changed anything. There was a patch yesterday. Okay, let me see. Oh, and they reduced the provision contract rewards. What? Okay, whatever. General contract gold rewards decreased by 30%. Aw, you're not gonna get 600 gold for fighting 2 battles anymore? That sucks. Darn, I guess they really did balance it yesterday. That sucks. It doesn't because it's good, but, like, still. I believe it doesn't need to be the faith. Okay, sure. So, let's see. Did they change... It's not in the balance. Is it in bug fixes? Or maybe it's an interface? Nope. I guess we'll find out. Because I was thinking it would be cool, actually, if I wanted to first swap to a different kind of Christian. One that is less likely to disappear. What is this? Adoptionism. Okay. Okay, we're not going Adamite. For, stream reasons. Bogomalism, I've never even heard of. Maybe I will just go Nestorian. Eastern syncretism? Okay, but which faiths are Eastern? Is Hindu Eastern? No, it's Hindu. It's its own thing. Tibetan, Buddhist, Steppe, Zoroastrian. What counts as an Eastern religion? By Eastern faiths, what does this mean? Hindu is Eastern? Hover over the Hindu name. Oh, what do you know? So wait, are these like Western faiths then? Abrahamic. Okay, that makes sense actually. And what is this? Pagan. And what is that? Also pagan. Pagan, 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 pagan. Pagan? Yes. Pagan? Yes. Not pagan. Abrahamic. Of course. Also Abrahamic. Okay, I think I'm starting to get a understanding of how this system works. Okay, so there are 3 tiers of like classification. Zoroastrian Anglo-Saxons. Goated? So Zoroastrian's also Eastern, I see. You know what, I might go... Not Zoroastrian. What's this called? Nestorian. I might go Nestorian. Mendicant preachers, county conversion speed, goated. Allows become adventurer so that you can become a missionary. Let's go. Okay, so this really is like Eastern Christianity. I know so little about Nestorianism. I feel like I know even more about Coptic than Nestorian. And that's not saying much. Yeah, what's up with Coptic, actually? Tracing its origins to Saint Mark the Evangelist, the Coptic Church is famous for both being the birthplace of Christian monasticism as well as maintaining a long tradition of the promotion of education and philosophy. Goated, I guess? Nestorianism got wiped out by Islam? Okay, but what about the Nestorians over here? What happened to these guys? Nestorian India as an achievement? Real? Chat, is this real? Money's not even real, actually. Thank you very much, Watcher, for another US 199. Go Nestorian and mend this schism. Can you even do that? There's a different achievement for India. As a Norse Asatru ruler, have your capital on any island in the Indian Ocean. So that's cool. I don't think there's anything for Nestorian. And really not a lot for India either when I look at it. Well, they haven't made the India expansion yet. They probably will at some point. Oh, as a Hindu ruler, hold all 7 Hindu holy sites at the same time. There's so many achievements. That I should probably do. Embrace the Basque paganism faith during the Iberian struggle. Goated? Oh yeah, what about the new achievements? I haven't looked at them yet. Oh, I think a lot of them are like the Byzantine ones. As an adventurer, buy an estate in Byzantium and lead your line to become emperors. Interesting. Oh, wait, didn't they also do like a thing where you can decide to change the name of the Byzantine Empire? Isn't that like a decision? Or am I thinking of something for EU5 that they're making? I don't know. Hi, just arrived. Is the DLC good and are you having fun with it? Well, I'm pretty sure the current consensus is that this is like the best CK3 DLC so far. In terms of like the $40 ones, not including Northern Lords, because I think Northern Lords might be a bit better. I think people like Northern Lords a lot. But this one, I think people kind of like it a lot. Because it's kind of good. Oh, also, what is this? A new DLC for pre-purchase. Wow. Wandering Nobles. Available the 31st of December, 2024. I don't even know what that is. I'm assuming it's like... Oh, okay, it's new life. Oh, okay, alright, whatever. Tours and Tournaments was great. Oh yeah, Tours and Tournaments, I forgot about that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, let me see, what is this one? I'm trying to find it on the... Not Legends of the Dead. What do people think about Legends of the Dead? To me, I was kind of mixed on it. I was like, eh. Alright, I guess. Let me see, why can't I find the actual DLC? Roads to Power. I don't want the comic book, I want the actual, there you go. No, very positive reviews, 90%. It's good. Good DLC. DLC is great, got me back into the game after like 2 years. It is the DLC for the first time where I was like, yeah, I gotta make a CK3 video for this. Think about it like this, for the last 4 years, I had no interest in making a CK3 video. And then, they gave me this DLC and I'm like, oh, okay, they're cooking with this one. It's meh, but still got interesting parts and plagues are okay-ish now. True. You can make a heresy in Christianity swole. That's what I was thinking. I was just gonna make like a type of Christianity over here in India. But if we have a Nestorian, I might just go Nestorian. In fact, it's been 36 minutes and I have not started playing the game. Let me do something. I'm sorry, I've just been yapping for 36 minutes straight. It's gonna be another long one. Okay, so if I'm playing as a scholar, I want to do some scholarly things. Let's do some learning, maybe. We have literally nothing. We do have Excalibur. We have Excalibur just casually chilling in the back pocket. That's crazy. Yeah, one of the many Excaliburs throughout history. Surely this is the real one, guys. Surely this is the actual Excalibur, trust me. Trust me, bro. Okay, let's go and do some learning, I guess. Is this one that I have to actually wait for? Because I don't really want to wait for these. I think I have 0 followers. Nope. My wife. There you go. Is this Anne Benar? Yes. Okay, let's move over to this direction. We'll take that contract. Oh, I need to select my lifestyle. I don't want chivalry. I didn't even pick chivalry. What's wrong with you? Well, whatever. Yeah, I have nobody. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's start moving. That's fine. I think it'd be funny to make a new faith from Catholic without changing anything, just install a new pope. Can you even do that? Oh, also, if I'm scholars, then I guess I'll go with stewardship, because scholars get stewardship and learning contracts, I think, right? Might as well. Okay, I'm not doing that. Remember, we have to be pious. We need to be the most pious possible Christians, so that we can make our heresy. Okay, I'm gonna change away from this martial lifestyle. I'm gonna go towards learning, I think. I'm pretty sure I want to go down theologian. But isn't there another weird one that you can do? In like here or something? Maybe not. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. We'll go with learning. That's fine. And then I'll go with strength. Strength and diversity. For us, we are literally trying to become missionaries, so... I was about to say, I'm pretty sure you have to change one thing to create a heresy. There needs to be an anti-pope mechanic. True. If you want to ascend religion, you need theologian. Do you, like, require theologian? At least 2. So complete pilgrimages to 2 unique holy sites, and I could do this. I don't necessarily need it, but it would probably be easier. Also, it's going to be a little bit awkward because I'd have to go to a Catholic holy site ruled by a Catholic top liege, and the closest one to, like, India that there is, it's going to be this, but it's not ruled by a Catholic top liege. Money's not even real, actually. Thank you very much, Rosset, for the $2 US. You could be a Norse adventurer and colonize the New World. I'm pretty sure there is a mod to do something like that. Alright, let's make a manuscript. How bad could it possibly be? My guy is honest, just, diligent, and gregarious. You know what? He's diligent enough. He could probably make an exhaustive work. Because he's kind of goated like that. Oh. I think they changed this mechanic since I last used it. Quite a lot, actually. Okay, let's go with this then. So I was gonna say, like, is that 3 contribution towards a success? Back when I used to try this before, I would get, like, +1 score towards success on each of these. I mean, if they're all the same, might as well. Money's not even real, actually. I'll go with that one. Thank you again, Watcher, for the US 199. Ignore the Asa through, only Jesus belongs in my heart. Huge chapters here, oh my god. I've definitely already gone like 100% towards a huge success or whatever it's called. Or maybe not, I don't even know. Well, he seems to like it, so a job well done. I think someone mentioned something about Anbanar. Something about Anbanar. A CK3 Anbanar mod with the Wandering Adventurers sounds amazing. One day. Start a holy war via donations. Additional chance of a skill point on the last chapter. Wait, what? Apparently my guy is just goated right out the gates. Or chapter, impossible. I am the best scholar England will ever see. Okay, so is that a chance to increase stewardship? Oh my god, wait, really? Hold on a second, is that 3 individual chances to increase my stewardship by 1? Now, hold on a second. I didn't get anything that time, but, wait a minute. That seems like it would be a little bit broken. Help him. Who is this guy? My knight? I don't even have a knight. Who are you? Oh, right, I forgot about that guy. Who are you? You have good stats? Nope, don't care. I'm not gonna be evil or anything. I haven't done an evil playthrough yet. I will one day, probably. We do a little bit of embellishing, maybe. 0 out of 0 transcript passages left. Yeah, we'll just do that then. Two out of 3 left. No, we don't gamble. It's fine. Not yet. We gamble later. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said they decreased the whole money you get from contracts. They were not joking. That is not a lot of money. Maybe I can hire someone. Let's see. Learning increases. You know what? Sure. I've always found it weird that you get the exotic learning thing for 3 months. You know, I would have expected, okay, like a year, 3 years maybe, but no, it's 3 months. An evil playthrough like leaving all the toilet seats up? Yes. You have good stewardship, you have good learning. And you're cynical, which would make you easier to convert later. I mean, he's 46 though, he's probably gonna die, but that's fine. 73? You drive a hard bargain. Wait, how old is this guy? 39, and you were 46? Nah, I'm keeping the learning guy. Tavern cooldown is very short, so you can replace it often. Yeah, but it just feels weird to have something for literally 3 months. Okay, what do you have? Stewardship? Judiciar? We'll go with stewardship, we can do that. Raise a building? Easy. #1 architect over here. Actually, can I hire a caravan master? Thank you. We'll create a cadet branch when we're ready to settle down. I think that's a better idea. Auto invite. Yeah, that's gonna take ages. Can I do this in the meantime? Collect taxes? I'll just go ahead and do it. Offer him loyal squires for his fealty. He becomes a bodyguard. Well, do you have good stats? He doesn't have great stats. Money. Also, what should I build as a scholar? I know there's one thing I'm going to want in baggage trains, which is a portable shrine. That's kind of important. Corbett when he says something's OP whilst testing it and the finished version is nerfed. Yeah. How was I supposed to know that they were gonna nerf it that quickly? Well, yeah, I'm gonna get the barber first. Barber's like goated to get first. Passive income, huge. To be fair, you can also get passive income from other things, but yeah, we'll grab that. Alright, time to inspect who's not paying their taxes. His quarters as the city's mayor are surprisingly extensive. Interesting. Curious. Also, I think it's really funny that I can just steal things from people. Just cuz. Alright, next. If we had the money, we'd gladly pay it. Lies. Oh, shoot. Okay, never mind. I'm confiscating it on suspicion. Let's go. Please? Shoot. One more. Huge. Okay, 2 out of 4. My gut tells me that they genuinely lack the coin to pay, and my investigations have largely borne that out. See, that's crazy. That's crazy because you're paying in full. That sucks. It's really unfortunate. Okay, what else can I do? Settle a boundary dispute? Easy. I appreciate that you can just set your camp down somewhere and then go do something else. It's kind of nice. Simple enough solution. What are the differences between these? Same money, same opinion, same prestige, roll of patrons, 6 stress, 250, same thing, same length. Okay, I guess it doesn't matter. 26 gold for that. Now I feel poor playing as an adventurer. What do you mean I can't amass more wealth than the Emperor of Byzantium within 15 years? What? That's absurd. Actually, out of curiosity, can I just move in the middle of this task? It feels like I shouldn't be allowed to do that. I do want to go here and then here, though. I feel like in the middle of building a building, I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to just, like, get up and leave, you know? You know, the chance of improving your stats is so good, you might as well just take the top option always, right? Transport's not a bad contract, we can do that. Alright, where are we going? Easy. Door court, physician, yeah, everyone kind of sucks at it, so that's too bad. Oh yeah, I can get alliances. Right. Anyway. I'm living a new life now. Doesn't matter. I'm not looking back. 18? Thought I had a second contract here. Never mind. Okay, well, we can only get up to 76% chance of success. You know what? We're just gonna do it. Let's go. Now let's move into, where do I want to go? Where's Stonehenge, chat? There we go. Minus 20% faith conversion cost? Huge. You think it'd be possible to play as like an adventurer and convert to like a dead faith? Or would you probably have to be a ruler for that? Because we can sit here in Stonehenge, but that doesn't mean we're actually getting this. But in theory, you could stack this, the minus 20% with the... There's that one perk, right? I think it's the same amount, even though it's different because we're an adventurer, but I think it's still minus 75%. That's like minus 95%. But then again, some of the modifiers are like plus 500, so... I don't know. I know it's relatively easy to convert to like Norse from Christian and then from Norse to pagan. So you can do that. Anyway, solicit charity. Huh. Sure, why not? Oh, I have to wait to solicit charity? That sucks, now I can't do anything else. I should have moved myself there. Oh, hello. This guy is 80 years old and infirm. Even if I invited him to the camp, I think he would die in the next, like, 7 days. Do you want to just give me a modifier? Thanks. I guess I didn't even get the modifier, but oh well. The learning lifestyle gives minus 75% conversion cost, so you can almost always spam enough pilgrimages to get a conversion? Sheesh. That's fine. Yeah, I'll take 20 gold, actually. I'm gonna sit here not doing anything, I might as well, like, upgrade the barber's camp. Hopefully they didn't nerf how much you get from this. Because that's decent money. Second in command. Right. Not this guy, because you get working self to death for 20 years. Nice. Yeah, you know what? My wife can be my second in command. That's fine. Okay, so the thing is... Which one is it? I'm pretty sure one of these allows you to get... stuff from your followers? Like skills from your followers or something? Or maybe not. I mean, there's this one, but that's not what I mean. Ooh. Things for level of devotion. Interesting. Okay, we'll just go with this. Scaling plus 1 faith hostility advantage is not very much. No nepotism at all. I think it's kind of funny that I abandoned my post here in England, but I stay in England. Like, I just decided, yeah, I don't feel like being the ruler of this area anymore. I don't want to be the, what is this, High King? Or Petty King, I guess, of Wessex. Like, no, I can't be bothered. Still gonna stick around, just not gonna do much. It's no joke out there. Either need these maps or my services. I can tell you that for free. Lies. She's trying to sell me something. But maybe it's worth the cost. 20% travel speed, 20% travel safety. That's actually kinda good. Okay, fine. Please don't fail, please don't fail. Let's go. Now, wanna give me money? 28 gold, thank you. Okay, one more and then we'll be done with England. Exhaustive work, let's go. I think I've already earned an exceptional success at this point. So in theory for this last one, I have... Like, am I crazy? Is this like each one is 50%? In theory, if I... Hold on, let me do this math in my head. In theory, there is a... What is that? 12.5% chance that I gain 3 diplomacy here? Is that it? Does that actually work that way? %25 chance of getting... Wait, no. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. How do statistics work, chat? 50% chance of getting diplomacy, but it happens 3 times. So my chance of getting 1 diplomacy is the... My chance of getting at least 1 diplomacy is the inverse of the chance that I get no diplomacy. So in other words, I have what is that, an 87.5% chance of getting at least 1 diplomacy? Oh, hey, Targus. Streamers doing math omega-lol. I love math. You know, I haven't had a math class in university since, like, 2nd year, so... Last time I took stats was 3 years ago. It's assuming you don't botch this chapter. Me? Botch this chapter? Not a chance. Fuck. That's crazy. That's wild. Anyway. Holy Letter. My recent endeavors within the realm of theology has given me a greater appreciation for God's representatives on earth. Trying to express some of these feelings, I will draft a letter to the King Bishop Nikolaus. I sit down with a scribe, and together we craft a truly splendid letter highlighting His Holiness's... I mean, you'd think that the one that he would appreciate is unshakable faith in God, right? You'd think the Pope would take that to be, like, definitely a compliment. He is zealous. Surely he's gonna be like, oh, thanks, man. Let's go, but I get diplomacy, not even learning, that sucks. Oh well. Okay, where am I going next? I want to go to the Canterbury holy site. Is there a way to actually check, like, before deciding where I want to go, which of these holy sites is, like, actually one that's going to give me points? Ravenna, Rome, Bologna. Okay, we'll set up camp over here. No, and I hate it. Yeah. Oh, hey. Monthly learning lifestyle experience, 25%. Learning scheme phase length, 10 days faster per scheme phase. Yes, please. No personal physician yet. Oh, right, I don't have any buildings, so I don't actually have anything to do there. The church grounds seem interesting. Sure, I don't think I've actually ever done this before. Just go to a church. Healer's hut? No, we're fine. Church looks intriguing. Garden stroll, rather. The annex garden? Okay. Go to the church. Get a blessing of peace. Huge. Pay 15 gold for a little bit of piety. Okay. I steal the donations. Let's go. It won't give points if there's a check mark on it. No, I mean, like, before I decide where I want to travel, I want to see that map that shows me where I want to travel. You know what I mean? Anyway, no, I'm not going to steal from the church. That's not very, Jesus build of me. Increase per level of devotion. It's only for 5 years. I don't have that much devotion. I'll just take that, sure. I'll make a donation. Mayhaps God could bless our journey. Blessing of resilience? You know what? Sure, why not? It's free, so who cares? Not even a thief? I know. Too nice of a guy. There's a chance of increasing my intrigue, might as well. Recruitment, anybody who might help me not die if I end up in an incident? Edward of Oxford. Okay, so the problem is, Edward, you are 76 years old. So I really don't want to spend 81 gold on you because you're gonna die soon. But he is an herbalist and a witch. I think both give you a health bonus, right? I don't know about witch actually, but herbalist does. For disease resistance. How is this guy an elusive shadow when 80% of his points come from his education trait and he is goated in learning? That's crazy. Alfred too young to enjoy the company of a what? Septuagenarian? He's gonna die soon. He's 76 in medieval England. The fact that he even got this far is remarkable. Witch monk is pretty funny though. True. No, that's fine. Let's go ahead to... I don't even know where I want to go. The Cologne Cathedral definitely does not exist yet, I know that. Like, not even close either. I'm pretty sure they didn't even start working on that until like the 900s, right? The Cologne Cathedral. I'm pretty sure it took them like a hell of a long time to actually build it. But I will fact check that. Began construction in 1248. Yeah, never mind. It took until, wait, sorry, like 1880? Until it was done? That's crazy. So, I'm assuming this is not somewhere that I have to travel to. Might as well check, though, and I can only check by doing this and then saying, or, you know, realizing that, actually, no, it's useless to go here, so never mind. Okay, where do I want to go then? Not here, that's Marshall. That's more Marshall. I could go to Sigtuna. You know what? Yeah, let's do a little bit of heresy. Just a little bit, as a treat. Real life people gotta speed it up. Only takes 5 years in CK3. Real. Lust for land. How old am I? 20 years old. Am I gonna get land by the time I'm 55? In this case, I actually might. Like, how long is it even going to take for me to become... oh, whatever you call it. I guess a missionary? 2 pilgrimages and the theologian trait. That's pretty easy. That's not very difficult at all. Yeah, you know what? We could probably do that. Am I gonna purchase land or am I going to invade? I don't know. Oh, right, I know what I'm gonna do. I am going to invade. I'm going to become a champion of the Catholic faith in India or something. I don't know. $50 gold for the Maritime Trading Handbook? Nah. I'm good. I wonder if they're gonna have any learning contracts up here in Scandinavia. They had writing up here. They had runes and stuff. Never mind. They are not doing much up here in Scandinavia. Okay, let's see. Anything? Treasure map? See, I don't know if I'm crazy, or if this has been bugged. Always. I don't know if it's fixed. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. It's definitely bugged? Okay. I was hoping that they had fixed the bug on the day 1 release. On the release patch. I don't think they did. I think it is still bugged. Because I remember the first time I tried, I'm like, okay, maybe I just messed it up. The second time I tried taking a treasure map, I don't know. I thought like maybe I still messed something up. The third time, I'm like, no, okay, it's definitely messed up. Let's see, anything in the good old update change log about that? Bug fixes for maybe treasure maps. I don't think so, but you know what? I'm gonna take one anyway. Trial by fire, see if it works. A treasure hunt, you say? Wow, crazy. We should get some supplies, I guess. Just a couple. I could steal them. Wait, no, I could just dupe them? That's crazy. I could just say, hey, by the way, these things look like they're about to go bad. Wouldn't it be crazy if I took them off your hands? Wouldn't that be a good thing to do? Okay, the treasure of a lifetime. Please actually work this time. I get barely any money. That's cool, I guess. Hit contract. Let's head out. Excavate. Travel with camp? I don't even know where I'm going. Might as well. That's not very far. I need a, you? Yes. Oh. That's kind of far. That's fine. Try equipping the treasure map when you get it. No idea if it'll help. I think I tried that the first time I got a treasure map, and I thought that's what broke it. So I'm gonna try not equipping it this time. And maybe that won't break it. Also, yeah, I'm definitely gonna take that. I don't know what this even does. I think you can occasionally convert some characters to your religion, but like, what's the point of that? Has the proselytize zealously perk? The what, sorry? Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, right, okay. I was looking at the actual ability. Alright, let's see. The point is that you get a 50 flat piety per random person you convert. Huge. Imagine we arrive at the treasure map place. There's nothing here. Okay, we arrive at the outskirts of... What is this? Siok. I follow the marker on the treasure map through the cliffs and undergrowth and... And nothing? Wait, what? I ponder the beauty of this location and how all creatures exist in a gentle hierarchy. Insects, fish, birds, and beasts. A warmness grows in my chest. There is a divine sensation. There can be no doubt. Okay. Vigdis can barely contain her excitement as I return to her tent. That sounds truly breathtaking. I've spent so much of my life searching for wealth, for trinkets, for things that glitter. This is where I will spend my final days in peace. What? There's no way this is about to be the real treasure was the friends we found along. There's no way. The treasure was the beautiful Arctic wasteland we found along the way. There's no way this is the actual way we're ending this. No shot. I hate this. The real treasure was the landscape we found along the way. I wanted money. I didn't want peace and contentment in my life. I wanted cold, hard cash. Okay, where are we going? You know what? Sure, why not? See, now this is somebody who's actually willing to pay me money for moving over one county. Right, where else am I going? I have to pick a random spot just to see where I want to go. So I could go here, 200 martial lifestyle. What if I want to go over here? There's a little plus sign there. Oh, because there's the Great Mosque here as well. Interesting. huge pilgrimage possibility over here in Byzantium. Massive. And what is that? Stewardship and prestige. Learning, stewardship, learning. Yeah, we have to go to Jerusalem for sure. Okay, I have an idea. Let's go. Go to Lübeck. No, let's not go to Lübeck. Let me first of all upgrade that. Let's go to Paris. But not that way. That's gonna take too long. We're gonna go to Paris this way. And I'm gonna get... Well, what is that? 1%, 2%, 2%, 2%. Surely nothing bad would happen. It's only, what is it, like a 24% chance for one thing to happen? At least. Or maybe not. That's fine. Actually, I don't think it actually works that way. Maybe when I do math, but the math turns out to literally be the gambler's fallacy? Yeah, all you have to do is actually add up all the chances of something happening, and then that's how it works. That's why if you have a 25% chance of winning a like a slot machine, then that actually means that if you gamble 4 times, then you're guaranteed you're guaranteed to win at least once. That's how it works, actually. When I gamble fallaciously, 25% chance means I win every 4 rolls. Exactly. Alright, anything to do here? Solicit charity, my favorite. I love begging. Please give me money, thank you. Okay, other than begging, what else can I do here? Stewardship. We can definitely do stewardship, that's easy for us. Story. There's a chance of getting marshal. Small chance, but could happen. Recruitment. Zealot. We love zealots, let's go. Oh, actually, you are a novice physician as well as a wise woman. And a zealot? She's perfect. I need you actually to become a physician. Thanks. And actually, I could pay you to increase my lifestyle experience. Thank you. Alright, let's go do that. Should be easy. So if you lose all titles, you become a landless adventurer if you have the DLC. I don't know, I haven't tried it myself, but I know that when you invade somebody and you take all of their territory, then there's a chance that they become an adventurer. So, I assume the player gets the same option. Orbit, are you looking for a gambling company as a sponsor? The funny thing about that is I've already had inquiries in my email about, like, literally from gambling sites asking if I want to do, like, a gambling stream. No idea why. That's crazy. That's wild. No idea why they would do that. I don't know why they would think I would have any interest in that. That'd be crazy. That'd be wild. We're coming to Kick soon. Oh yeah, I guess you can do gambling streams on Kick, can't you? No. The secret to win a gamble is to wait until you lose 3 small bets in a row and then bet everything in the 4th one, since it's a 25% chance and the 4th one will be a 100% win. True. That's exactly how statistics work. So I can actually confirm for all of chat, you don't have to look this up. Get it twisted. That is exactly how stats work. A professional stats guy here, in fact, I took 1 stats course in 2nd year, which means I have the authority to tell you that that is exactly how stats works. So what's wrong with this guy? I will fight it, dude. I'm not fighting that. Are you kidding me? That sucks, man. You have good stats? No, that's too bad. I'm taking that, thanks. Healing water, you think I'm not gonna take that? That sounds like a holy artifact that needs to be safeguarded from the heathens. Wait, wasn't I, about to finish something? Or weren't I? English. The narrow-minded, what? Oh boy, trying French food. As an English guy, of course I'm gonna hate it. Of course. Go for narrow-minded. It's a local recipe, supposedly authentically French. I'm sorry, but I have to do a little bit of English roleplay here. I have to insult the food. What is this? Muck. Can't play. God, I actually got the nickname. Was he or were he, chat? That's one of those weird distinctions where I feel like if you just say, like, were I think it's about an if question, you know what I mean? If I were. I love being pedantic about language. It's my favorite thing to do is actually to interrupt a normal conversation between 2 people or simply trying to communicate, and then telling them that they're communicating wrong even though they both understand each other perfectly fine. That's one of my favorite things to do. Let's go! I actually... New nickname, The Great. What can I say? It's really funny though, because I do not deserve this nickname. I abandoned England, and they still call me The Great. Let's go. Me when I do absolutely nothing. They call me the Messiah. That should be easy. Wait, I'm sorry, what's your name? Prince Pepin II of Italy? Did you get lost, buddy? That's down here. I think you're in the wrong place. A carling, no less. Interesting. They call you the Great because you spat on French food. That's the only qualifier you need to become king in England. Huge, massive gamble, we take that. Linguistics major here, finally using the degree, let's go! Were I is the subjunctive mood used when the certainty of the sentence is in question. Were I rich, I would do this. While was is indicative. See, you lost me with, subjunctive. But sounds good. It's actually incredible how you can learn a language or learn languages for multiple years and then have no idea what the terminology for anything with linguistics is or are or whatever. Me, when I spend a significant amount of time learning 2 languages other than English, but I don't know what a subjunctive is. So do I want 150 prestige, or do I just want to... Yeah, I'm just going to nod along, like, yeah, that sounds good, sure. 10 years for extra learning, thank you. What's the play here, Corbett? I'm going to become the new Jesus. I don't know what the play is. The play is to become a new missionary, and then I'm going to go to India, and I'm going to convert everything to Nestorian. That's the play, I think. Assuming that the Nestorians don't just get absolutely crushed. Actually, is it even going to be possible for me to become Nestorian? Or rather, is it possible for me to become Nestorian and then do this? Because I don't think I would be able to go to a Nestorian holy site ruled by a Nestorian top liege. I don't think that's possible. Or rather, the province or the county or whatever also has to be that, so... I don't know. Yeah, clearly the play is to start the British Raj 700 years early. True. Becoming a Nestorian missionary will be possible, but hard. You'll have to convert a ruler to Nestorian, then hope they convert the county to Nestorian. Yeah, but that's not gonna happen. That's gonna take too long. They might do that. Would it be possible for me to do this and then change my own religion? Grave peril awaits those who fail along the way. What do you mean fail? Is it possible to fail this? Theologian tree and camp upgrades lets you convert both counties and leaders. Wait. Which camp upgrade? Seems goated. I know I'm going to want portable shrine and also drifting ascetics. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, did I miss something? Is there actually something I can do to make that work? Grand aspirations? No. Libations for the lost? Okay, kinda, but not really. You can't convert counties via camp upgrades, but if you start as Hassan ibn Sabah, specifically he gets a special event that allows him to convert counties? Okay. Converting characters, it might be a theologian tree thing. Yeah, I know we have a perk for that, because I have done this before. You know, you can become a wandering missionary, and you can do an interaction with anybody whose domain your camp is located in, which allows you to convert them. And then if you do this, it makes it easier to convert them, but I don't think you can convert counties. Only way I've seen to be a missionary of a dead faith is to convert a local ruler of a holy site and cross your fingers that they convert the county. Yeah, but even then it takes like 30 years. Right? Especially if you're reviving a dead faith. Because, I mean, I guess it depends on which one it is, but a lot of them are unorganized, and if you're trying to convert an organized province into unorganized, then it's like, too bad. Historian is pluralist, so it's slow. I might have to change that. Might have to change Nestorianism. How can Nestorianism be pluralist when it's also mendicant preachers? County conversion speed plus 33. But also pluralist? That's kind of cringe. Leith did a whole video on restoring Hellenic. As an adventurer? Or in general? Because you can do it in general. Watched Koi Fish converting provinces such as Rome and Constantinople to Asatru in his video. Yeah, but like that's not a dead faith. Wait, I guess it depends on when? Like if you started with the 11 whatever start date, then maybe it is a dead faith. I don't know. He started as Hellenic, oh. Also, I think I missed something like way earlier that someone popped in, and I read the message in my head, but I didn't actually like read it out loud or anything. I think it was by Alien, who said that he watched every single 6-hour VOD, so shout out that guy. Well, you know, if we can only get up to 77%, might as well do that. Success, huge. Thank you for the patronage. Become Kujite? What even is that? Is that a culture or a religion? No, that's Khazar. Never mind. I am curious enough to see, like, are there any other Eastern Christian faiths that I could just create? I thought Bogomilism was, oh, no, that's... No, never mind. That's, even in EU4 you see Bogomilist heretics, I think. What is Waldensianism? Vows of poverty? Nah. Conversos? Oh, that's gotta be like a special one for over here. That probably pops up later timelines or later start dates. The Caucasus. Adamitism could be considered an Eastern Christian faith. Yeah, Conversos is Jewish converts to Christianity. Mostly within the context of the Reconquista. And I say Reconquista, but the more you learn about the Reconquista, the more I hate using the word Reconquista. But like everyone just colloquially refers to it as the Reconquista, so whatever. My audio a little bit. I moved my hold on, you guys can still hear me, right? That's good. But I definitely messed something up. Hold on. Good? There we go. I moved my audio interface, and then all the sound disappeared for a second, and I'm like, uh-oh. Oh no. I touched something. But no, I think we're good. So what's up with the Cathars? Teaching that all matter was created by Satan? Okay, lovely. The Conquista, more like, yeah. It isn't Reconquista because Castile doesn't have cores in Granada, true. Palesianism. Paulicians aim to restore what they believe to be the true form of Christianity as laid out by Paul of Tarsus. It's a Gnostic faith? Okay, do they mean Gnostic in the idea where they consider themselves to have knowledge, or do they mean Gnostic in the way where they believe in the demiurge? Which kind of Gnostic is this? I assume it's not the demiurge kind. It is the demiurge kind? I mean, goated. That is a really wacky version of, if you even want to call it Christianity. That Gnostic movement was so wacky, I don't even know if you would still consider it Christianity. But that's cool, I guess. Unrelenting faith. Gnosticism considers dualist faiths to be righteous? What even is dualism? Man, I'm getting lost in the weeds of all this without actually playing the game. I'm like, so many different kinds of heresies. I love heresy. Paulicianism is extremely good for world conquest, or just conquest in general. Okay, let me get stun locked for another minute here. Paulicianism. Aniconism. Must spend piety to reforge or repair artifacts. Can destroy artifacts for piety. Ooh, that's really cheap for temples. Temple building construction cost minus 33%. Goated? Forbidden pilgrimages? That's weird. What? The notion that certain places are more divine than others is nothing short of heresy? Oh, I see. That's what they mean. Fundamentalism is base, do not screenshot. Too late. Screenshotted, clipped, taken out of context, and I'm putting it on Twitter. In fact, taking a screenshot, and even though on my screen it appears as 2 lines, I'm gonna actually edit out the part that says do not screenshot. I will spread misinformation. Okay, I'm still gonna try Nestorianism. Even though it's gonna be a pain, probably. I think I want to go to Coruña. Never mind, the tilde is not on the end, so it's like... How would you even say that, then? If it's not Coruña... I don't know. Galicians in chat, please help. Okay, well, I don't actually want to go there. I want to go... to here, I think? Yeah. And I kind of want to do that. I'm already passing through. Might as well. The A becomes nasalized as if there's an N at the end. So like... Coruna? Like that? Make it sound a little bit French. Just a little bit though, not too French. Oh right, Iberian Struggle, my favorite gameplay mechanic. Just kidding. Yeah, let me grab that, that's cool. Okay, right, don't care about Cadet Branch, let's just do that. I heckin' love struggles. Yeah, me too. My favorite mechanic in CK3. Yeah. Yep, that's a good one. That's a good one. Yup. I keep forgetting to proselytize on the way. That's my fault. I need to spread the good word of Jesus to other Catholics. Easy money. Huge. Boundary dispute. It's like I'm just getting free money. It practically makes itself. Also, by the way, I really like some of these new map models. Because I feel like this one's new. This is definitely for, like, tournaments, right? So maybe it's not, like, new in the actual new sense, but... I don't know, is this a regular city, or is it just, like, someone's holding a tournament there? I don't know. But it looks cool. And then this thing, what is that, a lighthouse? That's kind of neat. Maybe it's just a big city. Because this city is pretty small, but that's a pretty big city. Alright, let's see. This guy's yapping a little too much. We are sure that you will agree with us when we say that we simply could not, nay, would not hide anything from Count Gaton. Yeah, okay, buddy. We'll see about that. Wow, looks like somebody here's been lying to me. We do good, honest work here, but we can't afford such a steep hike. Okay, yeah, let me take a... I'll figure that out myself. Yeah, let's see. I consider myself a no-nonsense woman. I speak plainly, and I hope others speak plainly with me. The Count's tax is unjust, and we can't pay it. That's all there is to it. Yeah, we'll see about that. Okay, maybe she has, you know, some leg to stand on, maybe. Maybe, we'll see. What about you, Arias? If we had the money, we'd pay it gladly. Nah, he's lying. He's trying to brush me off. Get him, boys. Wow, that's crazy. Wow, that's, fascinating. Doesn't take too much effort to prize the truth from him. That's, a verb, I guess. Curious. My gut tells me that they could likely pay at least some of it, and my investigations have largely borne that out. Well, you see, if you guys pay more, then I get paid more, so I, don't care. Thank you very much. Oh, you lose opinion? That sucks. I guess I'll just have to leave and never come back. Oh no. CK3 is definitely becoming a good visual novel. That's one way to put it. What if every character in a game of CK3 was just a VTuber model of a real person that Paradox keeps in the basement of the headquarters? What do you mean by what if? We already know that's true. Like my most recent video, that was literally what's happening. Huge money, thank you. I should ask people for more money. Actually, do you have money? 39? Cough that up. That's probably more than you paid me in the contract. 60 gold. Yep, thank you. I'm taking that. 53, don't mind if I do. Somebody's been stingy around here, it seems. Sheesh. Okay, I might want baggage train just because I get drifting ascetics, which is really goated for that monthly learning lifestyle experience. And also, the +3 piety per month is kind of crazy. And then at some point I can get Portable Shrine, obviously also pretty good. Learning contract rewards plus 50%. Yeah, I think I do want that baggage train actually, thanks. He runs the basement, true. I run a tight ship down there. If Paradox is holding you against your will blank twice. Anyway. My first run in the DLC I played as John Hus. It made Hussitism pretty cool. Is that during this timeline? I guess with the later start date, yeah. And what I mean by timeline is start date, but... Or I guess the CK3 time span. Oh right, you can go to Craftsman. What about accessories? What is this? Boring? What is that? Less boring? What is that? Kinda boring? I'll take the Galician Regalia, thank you. What about weapons? I don't really need to kill people, but what if I have to? You know, just in case. You can never go wrong with a little bit of personal protection. I don't expect to have to fight somebody, but that doesn't mean they don't expect to fight me. What about armor? Prestige, prestige. Prowess. Injury resistance for prowess. Nah. I thought about it. Diplomacy, learning. Yeah, we can do learning, that's fine. Mingle with the locals. Story. I do like to level up Hastelooter as well, because with Wit, you can get some pretty decent bonuses, like 20% army movement speed, but I guess we don't really care about that much. Alright, who's unemployed? Cynical, 21, so you're not gonna die anytime soon. Decent learning, good stewardship. Yeah, Estefania, or Estefania, because I think the little sideways dot over the I changes that. She's fine. Let's go soliciting more charity. But wait a second. First of all, let me just grab you, thank you. Second of all, solicit charity from the contractor Wali Rasik, who is Muslim. Is he going to give charity to a Catholic? Is that what he's gonna do? Heresy, Cathars, and Spoleto. Oh, that's pretty close to home, isn't it? That's real close to home. That's crazy. He understands how Spanish syllable emphasis works? I actually don't. It was pure guess, but thank you for boosting my ego. I appreciate that. The stewardship perk that gives all your courtiers +1 to all stats for every kingdom level capital you visit is completely insane. Hold on a second. First of all, no, I'm not converting to Catharism. That would be funny though. Sorry, the what? The what perk? Come again? Worldly knowledge. That's the one? Visiting a capital of interest improves all followers by 1 skill point. Damn. You forgot to read? Yeah, it happens. I'm surprised they even let me pass that literacy test in the 10th grade. They shouldn't have let me. Alright, let's listen to some charity from somebody who's not my religion. It'd be super funny if they let me, though. I like how we just have the cleric, outcast, footpad, gabbler, and then shill. Just like the shill. I think the stream title is causing ecological harm. It's causing brainworms, actually. Brainworms called English. Throw your favorite streamer into the shill job for a great Reddit post. True. You see, I've already won the argument because I have depicted you in CK3 as the shill position and myself as the Giga Chad Great Conqueror. Yeah, we can do a little bit of embellishment as a treat. Oh, oops. Okay, let's not gamble. We don't have to. We can do that. We have one more left. I might as well just make sure I succeed, right? Just kidding, we gamble. Let's go. The 50 piety for each random conversion is a little bit crazy. I feel like maybe I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Okay, so no contracts. That's crazy, please. Any contracts? Contracts for the poor? My heart stopped when he said no to gambling. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to shock you like that. It should probably be more like 5 piety per person, since 50 is like 5 years of traveling to get max devotion. But consider, it's very funny. Wandering Missionary, let's go. We can attempt to convert people. Is there any downside to just like traveling to someone's court and being like, please, 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 and then trying to get them to convert to your religion? I feel like I could probably just do pretty much anything with that then, right? You might throw away a lot of money, provisions, and gain stress. So no downsides. Oh yeah, it's really funny. I just like left this guy's place completely. I want to see this. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing interesting here. I thought it would be funny if he said something like, wait, did I convert this guy? I don't think you were Catholic before. I'm pretty sure I ended up... Did I convert this guy by accident? Because I'm pretty sure I went to like this, or where was I, here? Or something? Oh, right, because it's the mayor's contract, not the guy who actually owns the place. Not the actual religion itself. Right. It's the Portuguese guy. That's why I'm allowed to do that. Alright, what's up with you? Making a record. I don't think I've actually done this one before. Not kind to the servants of this other guy. Do I get paid enough to care about this? Let's just write down anything, who cares? Let's go. We love fraud. That's crazy. Anyway. Comprehensive survey. Another comprehensive survey. Man, I can't wait to do the CK3 fraud run. Where I just, like, make something up, but I'm, like, really good at making stuff up so people believe me. That's why I think, actually, they should allow you to play as, like, republics. I should be allowed to play as, like, a republic ruler in CK3, and then just, like, lie to the people to get elected. That would be hilarious. Although, to be fair, it's not exactly like we're talking about universal suffrage in 873 for any republics that might exist at this point. If there's a republic, it's almost guaranteed to be like an aristocratic republic. Yeah, just do the Reconquista by drawing the Caliph as a Wojak and the Pope as a Chad. Yeah, that's how it works, actually. That is literally what the Crusades were. Alright, where am I going next? I might go to Rome, actually. I love going to Vaticano. Balearic Sea. Okay, well, we can just go alongside the coast. That looks like it's gonna be a painful journey, so I have a better idea, I think. Do I? No, I'm gonna go to, Cordoba first, actually. Also, what is this? Oh, mining pits. Interesting. Anything here? You just lose 9 stress when you go to the Rock of Gibraltar? Okay. You know what? Yeah, how about we... Anything learning here? I don't think so. Yeah, change of plans. We're going down to Cordoba. Just gonna, like, pretend to not be Catholic. But I am gonna proselytize. 1%, 24% chance. Well, we gamble. Okay, so what can I grab here? I think I wanted... Not this yet. I wanted Drifting Ascetics. But one other thing, which was... this one. Learning Contract Reward is kind of goated. But first I'm going with Drifting Ascetics, because that is a lot of piety. Plus monthly learning lifestyle experience? Yes, please. Private Tents, though? Isn't that just the one where you seduce people? I can't even check anymore. That's the one thing I don't like about this UI, is that once you build something in a slot, and you want to, like, figure out what the other things are, that's too bad. Like, oh yeah, you want to check on a different modifier? Sucks to be you, I guess. Let's go, more Catholicism. Convert random people on the path. I wonder if any of the rulers are going to be upset at me just randomly converting people to Catholicism. I think they'd only be upset if it was like a large number of people. If if I converted a whole county, they'd probably be a little bit upset about that. Train disciplined? Nah. Looking immaculate? Absolutely. Yeah, let's get a new hairstyle, actually. What is this, what is this 9th century serf-looking haircut? Hold on a second. A Frankish prince cut? Damn, they had terrible fashion in France back then, I guess. Take off the cap. Let's see, we can get like a scholar's hat, maybe. There's gotta be some kind of scholar's hat in here somewhere. A lot of crowns, but we don't have one of those yet. We don't deserve one of those yet. A Phrygian cap? Would go kind of crazy. A bishop's mire? No, that's gotta be heresy. I can't wear that. Imagine I show up to Rome also wearing the papal tiara. They'd be so mad. Chaperone? Perhaps? Here, let me get a zoom in on this guy. Or like, let me look around here. You know what? He's looking kind of crazy. Let's just say that he picked this up while he was in Iberia. Let's go with that. Because it's kind of drippy. You see, it has like a pattern on it. That is pretty drippy. And look at that. Those are definitely crosses. So I think it's not heresy either. I think it counts. Physician's clothing. I am no physician. Let's see. Let's go with something that looks a little nicer. Pilgrim's clothes. You know what? I can live with that. Pilgrim's clothes. Nice. Norse cape. That sounds like heresy to me. So we're going to have to pick something else. Okay, I can go with that. Spectacles, we can keep those. But the haircut, we have to change this. You know what? There we go. Let's just become Jesus 2.0. The long, flowing locks. Beautiful. Alright, he's ready. That's the face of a man ready to create a new heresy and diverge from the Catholic Church. That headwear is Zoroastrian? If it's Zoroastrian, then why does it have crosses on the back of it? Checkmate. Checkmate Zoroastrians. I don't know, man. Look at that. Those are definitely crosses, though. Look at that. Can you make the cape purple? Can I? I don't even know if I can. I can do a color picker, but for what? Oh, for the hair. Hold on. Oh, thank you very much. Oh my god, thank you. Hold on, I gotta full attention to that one. Thank you very much, Black Venom, for the $50 US super chat. How much for you to cover another song? Oof. Well, the last one I did cost more than $50, if I put it that way. I don't know. Check back in, like, January. Because January is when I started recording for the last one that I made. So, we'll see. Time for the yearly cover. Let's go. But yeah, I actually don't know if I can change the color of the cloak. I don't think I can. Kind of a shame. I swear the Zoro priests swear that. Maybe they do. I don't know. Yeah, let's discard those changes. This should be easy now. Well, should be, but I guess it's not easy enough. At least it doesn't take forever. We have a couple of perks for that. Wait, no I don't. I literally do not have that built yet. No, I do have that built. What? Faster per scheme phase. What does that even mean? What's up with you? Good learning, good stewardship, herbalist. Oh, this guy's goated. Absolutely, join the camp, man. He's cynical, which means that once we convert to Nestorian, I think he's likely to also convert. Was this the CK3 sponsorship that you mentioned in the last EU4, Corbett? Or did you get sent a free copy by Paradox? Wait, did I mention CK3 sponsorship? I don't think so. Did I? I feel like I didn't. I didn't get sponsored to make a CK3 video, but they did give me the game for, I guess, for free early. Or the DLC, rather. Looking forward to see what you'll be able to achieve in this curse from idea. But it's not that curse. We're just making the English Raj. It's cursed. Psh, not at all. I think you specifically mentioned not having one. Maybe. I have no knowledge, no memory rather, of even mentioning a CK3 sponsorship. Oh, that's crazy. That's that's wild. Okay, there's another glitch, by the way, where if you're already building something in your camp and you're trying to upgrade your pavilion for a discount, it just takes your money and doesn't upgrade it. I don't know if that's just me experiencing that bug, but I'm pretty sure it's happened more than once for me, so. Anyway, we can upgrade the pavilion. Gives a little bit of a health boost, that's nice. Oh, by the way, song and stuff, how many languages does the Corb speak actually? It sounds like a simple question, but it doesn't have a simple answer. We can just say like basically one. Or we can say like 3/4 of one, because I kind of suck at English too. If we're being real. The more complicated answer is technically 3, but not really 3 if I actually had to like hold the conversation. The lack of confidence answer, let's go. Different levels of skill in different languages, it's normal. Yeah, so like if someone asked me how my day was going, I could probably answer, you know, truthfully with what I want to respond with in either French or German. The two other languages that I have spent any amount of time academically studying. Yeah, I'm gonna do some embellishment, let's go. Oof, that's crazy. That's awkward. But hey, don't worry, chat, it's a 78% chance, which means that on the next time that I embellish, it's gonna work. Watch this. Told you, that's how gambling works. Okay, let's move over here to settle a boundary dispute. I actually want to move my entire guys over here. The dudes. The dudes and my wife. Speaking is harder than understanding or reading. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like, if you give me, like, some text to read in French or German, I could probably understand, like, half of it. Except for, like, of course, whatever specific words that are, like, obscure enough that I wouldn't know. So how did the Japanese rapping come to be then? I'm just, like, decent enough at pronouncing Japanese, that's it. That one is just, like, learning the pronunciation through observation. Simply memorize the lyrics, true. It actually helps more to just, like, if you understand all of the exceptions for pronunciation as well. Like, there are rules. I find it especially easy for Japanese because it's like a phonetic language, and it's syllabic, I guess. So, like, each syllable has a specific way to be pronounced, and as long, especially when it's music, as long as you sort of, I guess, enunciate it in the same way that it is in the original song, then you're not going to make a mistake with the tones of the words, because it is a tonal language. The way that you change your pitch when speaking a word can change the meaning of it. But as long as you are accurate to the tune of the song... Why am I going to Gibraltar? What? I don't even remember what I'm doing down there. Anyway, as long as you remember the pitch of the song, then you're not really gonna mispronounce or, like, say a different word accidentally. And there are only a few exceptions for the way things are pronounced in Japanese. So if you just remember, like, the exceptions, then that makes your life easier. Japanese isn't tonal? Okay, so forgive me for using the word tonal, but the concept that I'm speaking of is the thing that's important. The idea where, like, ame means, like, candy, but ame means rain, that thing. Or maybe it's reverse, I don't know. But you know what I mean, it's that concept. Pitch accent? Sure, whatever the official term for it is the concept I'm referring to. Corbett knows some linguistics, just only the stuff relevant to the languages he knows? Yeah, kind of. Oh yeah, I should convince this guy to swap to Catholicism. He has one sin trait. Maybe I can convert him. No, I think that's a 0% chance. Oh, he considers me evil. That's crazy. What do you know? Crazy how that works. Don't blame me, Corbett, for having a tough time with French. You see, I should know more French than I do because I had to learn it in public school. That's, like, the exact reason why I don't know as much as I should. Because I had to, and, me, when it comes to learning things that I, don't really want to learn, not exactly gonna retain that. Jeez, what is wrong with this guy's realm? Everybody wants to kill me. 58 county control problems? Buddy, you gotta get your stuff together. What is wrong with this guy? 65 from Desert Mountains. What? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not dealing with that at all. Good luck with that, I guess. Travel life or death. Of course, okay, that's great. We're making good time in our efforts to reach Melilla, and the flats of Subu allows us to lower our guard for a few moments. Okay. Seems like an ambush. I don't want to do this. And who are you? A vassal? I don't care about you. If he survives, he will never know that I was here. That's crazy. I don't care if he... You know what? Who cares? Parched? I love being in the desert. Oh no. Let's pray for some water. Great. That's good. No, I'm sure we'll be fine. It worked. 10%. That's why you gamble. That is actually proof that we're destined to become a missionary. We prayed for water and it actually worked. A 10% chance. French classes in Canada are kind of a joke, to be honest, unless you live in a place that has a significant French-speaking population. It's kind of, it is kind of wacky. It is a touch wacky. But yeah, what was that, like, 11 years? 11 years of public school French classes, and all I got out of it is how to ask if I can use the washroom. So that's great, I guess. See, my interest in languages came after the 12th grade, which is why I studied German in university. Why am I helping these people? They live, like, they're living in the desert. Settle a boundary dispute. What do you mean? What boundary? Any boundary you're gonna delineate is gonna be blown over by the sand in the next 3 days. What do you mean? I don't want to hire mercenaries just to get through the desert. This sucks. You know what? I'm not doing that. Learned more Japanese doing it on my own later in life than I ever did in 5 years of it in school. I think, I mean, yeah, if you mean like public school, then I would agree, maybe. But at least when I was learning German, it was actually like a fairly intensive course. I mean, it is, of course, it's going to be a bunch of stuff that's like, okay, now you're going to learn how to say, I have an apple. And like, okay, I understand that that's for grammar and stuff. But like, yeah, the kinds of things that you learn is definitely interesting. What even is German? It is unassuming on the surface, and then you try to learn it, and then they hit you with like the 17 different versions of the word the that they have in German. What do you have? You got like da, the, das, dem, den, there's gotta be more. I'm sure there are more than just those 5. Nah, German ain't real. True. English used to have forms like that too. Yeah, and then it became a better language. Not by much. It is still English. But then it became a moderately better language. Desen. Yeah, there you go. Let me pull up the chart actually. Hold on. Oh boy, let's go. We got nominativ, you got der, die, das, die, and then you got accusativ, which is den, die, das, die, and then dativ, which is dem, der, dem, den, and then you got genativ, which is des, der, des, der. Nice. That's it's great. I loved learning German for 3 years. That was great. That was cool. Don't ask me to like say a grammatically correct sentence in German because I could not do it. The only thing I remember from German correctly is when you're saying when you use when in the past tense, then you can use like als instead of wann, which is easier to remember in English because sometimes we say like as I was, I don't know, as I was a bit younger. But even then that's a little bit weird, a bit antiquated even. But in German you can be like, als ich ein bisschen jünger war. Anyway, we're done with this contract. Where am I going again? Oh yeah, we're going to the Vatican. That's what we're doing. How about you antiquate D's? Okay. I wonder in German, instead of saying D's nuts, do they say like Diese Nüssen? Is that what they say in German? Okay, anyway, let's get some captains. Let's go on a boat trip. I think, hold on a second, why even try to learn German though? It's because my dad used to know German and still kind of does. So like my dad didn't know English until he was like 7 or something, I think. Because he just spoke German at home. And I felt like, you know what? I'm gonna learn the language. Even if he didn't teach it to me, I'm gonna learn it anyway. What is this? Lost in a sea of foreign scents? Bro, I am in the Mediterranean Sea right now. Can a man not be both Anglo-Saxon and Baranis? Oh, because my camp is still technically there. I adopt the Baranis culture? Insane stuff happening, chat. Perhaps all Anglo-Saxons should find a home here. Oh, I should have gotten this event when I was like... When I'm in India, I should get this event. Preparing an invasion for 15 years? Perhaps all Anglo-Saxons should find a home here. Damn it, that sucks. It would betray the stream title. Yeah, if I changed culture, it would definitely, it would be an issue. Lore-wise, we have to remain Anglo-Saxon. Or create a new culture that has Anglo-Saxon heritage, or whatever the heritage is for this culture. What is it? It's, West Germanic heritage. Yeah. Legit pulled a learn language scheme. True. Alright, visited the Vatican. Not that impressive. Mid, to be honest. Boundary dispute in the Vatican? What are you talking about? Does it not suffice to say that actually all of this belongs to God? Where is your piety? Alright, what's this? Visiting a temple holding awards 25. That is insane. Yeah, let me travel around Italy for 20 minutes and get like 16 billion piety, thanks. You know what, I'm gonna visit Rome on the way back, why not? I should have taken the other option because I would have gotten prowess. I'm just kind of stupid. Alright, Rome, shrines and pilgrims. We could spend time here to study their customs? I mean, we could. Chances of finding a better artifact are increased by my travel companion. Lose 50 gold, okay. A great opportunity for some learned conversation. Sure. Hey Gabriel, playing the new DLC? Yup. 10% chance of contemplation, 40% chance of the wise man trait, 10% chance for well rested. Yeah, let's find something in Rome. Let's see. The arm of Saint George? I feel like I stole that. I definitely stole that. I should not have that. No, what? Sorry? Just stole his arm. That's crazy. Wow, that's wild. It's crazy how that works. Put it back? No. Finders keepers. That's mine now. My son. Right, I forgot I was married. Cool. And he's quick. Not as smart as me, but okay. That's fine. We'll go with a good English name, a good Anglo-Saxon name. Just to really drive home the whole thing. I'm sorry, was that guy's name, I kind of missed that. Did that say Sexrad? Did I read that correctly? Okay, that was close. I gotta find it now. Aethelwolf. Let's go! Destined to do great things. That's a worthy successor right there. As the true English spirit, it belongs in a museum. Ours. Out of curiosity, what even was up with this? Why do they have Wessex, East Sex? That's kind of what if England what if England was freaky and they called it East Sex? Why do they do that? Okay, we can go to Ravenna. Just another holy site there. You know, I think it would be easier if we did this actually. We do this, and then we go through here. West land of the Saxons. Curious. Animal figurine. Now, I'm no expert, but that doesn't appear to be an animal figurine. Maybe they were ahead of their time. Maybe they realized that humanity was, that humans are also animals. Maybe they were just ahead of their time on that. Hairless ape figurine, true. Collect taxes. I love collecting taxes. Who are you? Napoli. We could do that. How close am I to becoming the Catholic Giga Chad? Paragon of Virtue, and then there's Religious Icon. Okay. Oh, right, I haven't actually gone on pilgrimage yet. I keep forgetting about that. Also, I haven't been upgrading this very much. I should do that. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Napoli. 8% chance, we'll be fine. How many artifacts can we get our hands on before owning land, if that's your plan? We'll find out. Carry on and pray to Jesus for mercy. I don't think that's gonna work this time. We can probably treat them. Let's go. I do want to take some land, but only after I, like, first, I want to do this. But then I also kind of want to convert to Historian, which is a quickly fading faith. This might not even actually be possible. It's about to become a dead faith. There's like a little bit of Nestorian up here. A little bit over here. Okay, so it's not dead. But I want to convert to Nestorian and then go right over here, then convert all of this to Nestorian. And then, or maybe even whichever like large kingdom I feel like trolling. Or maybe even a small kingdom, I don't know. And then usurp that kingdom for the name of the, or in the name of the Nestorians. That's the idea. Can you convert county culture as an adventurer? I don't think so. But I'll figure it out. Did I really fail that 4%? That sucks. Or I guess like fail with a 4% chance of failing. That's unfortunate. Huge. Huge. Massive. They genuinely lack the coin to pay? That sucks. That's really unfortunate. You're gonna pay anyway. Cool. All in a day's work. Ooh, that's pretty dangerous. Man-eating monster? Sorry? Easy money. Huge. Ooh. The Legacy of Arthur Pendragon. Yeah, that's valid. We should we should do that. Spread the legend over to India. Teach them about King Arthur. I'm sure they'll love that. First we'll have to teach them who the Romans were. Yeah, we can do that. Down to earth for 10 years, let's go. Okay, let's ask people for money. 36, cough it up. 29, I'll take that. 38, yup. 44, thank you. I love exploiting people for money, it's my favorite. So what? The macabre scarecrow of Salerno. Oh shoot. They literally put this guy up on a crucifix, but he has one arm. How does that work? I can just imprison him? What? Show mercy. That's crazy. Do you have good stats? Oh no. In a different life, I think he would have had better stats. Oh no. No, that's okay. That's okay. You just you go on back inside. That's okay. I think this would technically give me more money, so thank you. Or maybe it just doesn't activate that thing that happens, whatever. Seems a bit of a bad idea to promote the idea of Arthur as an Anglo-Saxon, considering that one of the things he was supposed to do upon his return was drive the Anglo-Saxons into the sea. Don't worry about it. It's a myth. We can just kind of twist the scenario a little bit, you know? Does it matter that he was supposed to drive the Anglo-Saxons to the sea? If we simply say that he in fact wasn't supposed to do that? Okay, I'm gonna do that. Transcribe texts. I kind of want to wait the full 8 months to do that, but I kind of don't want to. I don't know. You know what? We can do this real quick. Conduct a census. That'll be quick. Or not. The necromancer, I'm sorry, what? Huh? Can you instruct my son in the dark arts? Huh? Well, I don't want to reduce my piety. But 3 learning. But it would be so funny. It's just 10 years. It's just 10 years. It's just 10 years. It's just 10, chat. It's just 10 years. It's just 10 years. Okay, so what happened to this contract? Requires you to travel to several holdings, but why am I not traveling? What? Check the outliner. How do I do the contract? The alert thing, I mean? The stained glass cover? This one? Contracts available. A hook? Few nights? Is this bugged? Maybe? Travel to several holdings in his realm? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna travel to several holdings in his realm. Yeah, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna move. Let's see if this does it. Nope. It is the guy. Hello? Catholic, content zealot, friend to the holy for 5 years? Yeah, let's do that. But actually get friend to the holy? I did, let's go. Seems to be bugged, yes. That sucks. Alright, I guess we just kind of get rid of that contract then, I guess. Oh, also, I need to go and hire some people, because I haven't done that in a while. To your story, sure, whatever. Who's up for recruitment? So you all kind of suck a little bit, but in different ways. I guess I'll take you, I guess. A witch? A Catholic witch? He might have to burn. But before he burns, he's gonna be helpful to me, thank you. Okay, let's look for... No, we're not gonna do diplomacy, that's cringe. Iron muscle, no, that's gonna take too long. Anywhere else I should convert? No, travel to. 100 diplomacy. Stewardship diplomacy. Learning. That's gonna take a while. Stewardship. This is gonna be like the craziest pilgrimage imaginable. Actually, speaking of pilgrimage, let me go to the Vatican real quick. Yeah, I might just get rid of that contract actually, because it's super bugged. Okay, let's go on a pilgrimage. Pious, of course. Oh, of course, you can't do a whatever. Fine. Can't do a pilgrimage in your capital, that's stupid. Okay, let's go on a pilgrimage. If you think about it, this whole thing is actually one gigantic pilgrimage. Although I think in theory, you kind of want to go with like a really long pilgrimage. Oh boy. Do you also wish to absolve your sins? Pope Jonas, I guess, has issued order to grant indulgences to any pilgrims visiting Vaticano for the right price. Let's go. How can one buy the entrance into heaven? See, the funny thing is, like, that could be equally a question of how are you even allowed to do this, but it could also mean, like, so how much do I have to pay? I think in this case it's the former. This is actually going to be his villain arc. He's going to be like paying to get into heaven. I've never heard of such nonsense in my life. Yeah, this is going to be the start of the villain arc, actually. I've decided. The first Protestant. I'm spending money giving people things that I can't afford. Oh god, I should have not done altruism. I will translate for you all. Yeah, we can do that. That's easy. I didn't even reach level 1 piousness. That sucks. Oh well. The main point was literally just to do that before I go back over to here, because actually that contract is gone now and I'm sad. So, darn. I wanted to do this contract, but I wanted to wait for my camp building to finish so I would get more money. That's a shame. Diplomacy, stewardship, we can do that. That's a lot of piety. That's a lot of piety. Imagine just genuinely asking, well, how much is it? Can we haggle my price into heaven? Like, yeah, an indulgence, that'll be 100 gold, and then I come back with the counter offer, like, 85. 85 and you have a deal. If you can't barter getting your way into heaven, then surely it was never possible to begin with. Surely the concept wouldn't work if you're not allowed to, like, barter for it, you know? You think the price of an indulgence was, like, consistent throughout time? You think, like, some people had to pay more for an indulgence? I feel like they did. Like, sorry, but we have a short supply of paper these days, so indulgences actually have to go up with inflation. Yeah, 5 years ago an indulgence was 100 gold, you actually have to pay 110 now. Yeah, God said the price went up by 20 gold coins. Let us know. Free market theology. Okay, this guy's only 29. I'm sure we can get... Well, we can get something to drink, because clearly my voice is dying. I don't even remember what I was gonna say. Oh, right, yeah. Surely we can live long enough to actually get something done. No learning contracts, though. What a shame. Alright, let's move into somewhere in Byzantium. Ooh, lucky guess, let's go. Actually, not a lucky guess, it's literally Athens. That's the Parthenon right there. Time to spread Catholicism to Eastern Christians. I'm sure they're gonna love that. It's weird that you make about 50 gold from most quests and then up to 700 from a mercenary contract. I think they changed that in the most recent patch, didn't they? I'm pretty sure you don't get, like, nearly as much money anymore. Oh, the Temple of Theotokos. Is that just like... Did they just take the Parthenon and turn it into like a Christian temple? Is that what that is? Oh, yeah. Literally. The Holy Cross has long conquered this magnificent structure, vanquishing the pagan cult to the virgin goddess Athena. Nowadays, it holds the shrines to Maria Parthenos. Parthenos? Mother of God and only virgin worthy of the name Holy. Yeah, they literally did. Nice religious temple you got there. Hope you wouldn't mind if I just changed the religion it's dedicated to. Actually, while I'm here... Oh, I can't attempt to convert them? That sucks. Practices the state faith? The what, sorry? Oh, right, it's an administrative government, so I can't just ask people to change faiths. So I'm guessing the administrative government is much closer to the empire form of administration rather than feudalism. Because this game kind of treated everything like feudalism for a while. But that's not like how a lot of places did things. Like old empire forms of government where you just have governors doing things. Yeah, I guess that's what the administrative realm is. Oh yeah, it's literally an entire new type of realm. This is feudal. That's administrative. Yeah, it's like a completely different thing. I didn't even notice that. Tribal versus... I think there's tribal, there's clan, there's feudal, and... I guess now there's administrative, the fourth one. I guess Republican still counts, kind of. Yeah. It does, but you just can't play them. Hi, Rathian. How's it going? I like how you can just, like, roast this kid. Okay, let's go with that one. Easy, success. Let's go with that one, easy. We'll go with that one, easy. 122, huge. Oh, right, that's of course because I have the additional things. I should also upgrade this at some point, but I need more money. So Corbett, are you just a guy now, or are you still going to do the thing? If by thing you mean move to India and convert it to Nestorian, and then champion the Nestorian faith in India, then yes, I am still going to do that. Create a work of learning. I don't think that takes time. We can just move there. Mountains. Let's get... you. Did you break the Roman Empire? Did that happen naturally? Oh no, we're inside of the Byzantine Empire. So when you're inside of like a country, it just sort of like shows you the duchies. Like the highest title of whoever rules the thing you're in. I'm converting so many people to Catholicism. Good for you, that's great. Of course we go with exhausted every time. Because we're goated like that. It's literally just RNG, right? Not much to really say about this. Of course, I always get like the poor chapter on the last one where I could get an additional point, and the game's like, no. You don't get to have that point. You're playing as a preacher? I missed some things in CK3? Yeah, so, landless adventurers, we're playing as a scholar right now, but it's actually not just a scholar, we are literally the guy who starts here. We became an adventurer, and now we're just chilling. Now we're just, like, over here doing nothing in Byzantium. Now we're just converting people to Catholicism on the road. Can you convert as an adventurer? Can you start your own religion? In theory, yes. If we wanted to create a new faith, then maybe? Like, if I wanted to make, I don't know, cooler Catholicism, I think I could just create my own religion, couldn't I? Yeah, actually, all I'd have to do is change the names for things, right? So, adjective. Cooler Catholic. Single follower. It's also a cooler Catholic. And many followers are the cooler Catholics. And then, yes, I literally could just create a new Christian faith. If I wanted to. Stats high, why? Character creator? Nope, this guy starts off with absurd stats. The guy in 867. By the way, the year is 878. I know you guys can't see that, but, you know. Norse exists. That's your context clue for today. Start off as this guy. He actually has insane stats. He starts off the game 18 years old with absurd stats. So he's like perfect to become an adventurer and do insane stuff with. Yeah, make your own religion and spread it as an adventurer. Make your own cult, seriously. You could do that. Me personally, I kind of just want to like flip to Nestorian. Actually, I can do that right now, can't I? Is it worth it? Should I do that now? Maybe? Smarta. Okay. Is it a good idea to do it now, or... I mean, yeah, no, it's not worth it. Okay, we know that. That's not the question. It's like, should I do it now or should I wait? I think I should probably... Probably wait a little bit at least, right? You want to do it before the faith dwindles away? Yeah, but I mean, there's Nestorian up here, there's Nestorian over here. It's not gonna, like, disappear or anything. It's just gonna be a little further away. I think if you're technically close to a religion, it becomes easier to convert to it. Maybe. I mean, I do have absurd piety, so it doesn't really matter that much. I could attempt to convert people. He's gonna say no because he's a state faith kind of guy. I'd have to go somewhere over here to convert people to Nestorian. What is Talthazist? Honestly, I don't know. But I know they start over here, and these guys are the, I mean, they're literally the Hungarians, right? They are the, Magyars. There's a different religion in Constantinople. Noted? Iconoclasm? Are you iconoclasm? No. Believing that any use of spiritual symbols violates the second commandment to not make any graven images, the iconoclasts. Is that a typo? Is that a typo in my Paradox game? Is that one word that shouldn't exist there? Literally unplayable? The iconoclasts seek to destroy existing religious iconography and reject the creation of new ones. That's it? I mean, okay. As a Catholic, you should hate them for the RP. Anti-fun dudes. Okay, what are the tenets, though? Aniconism? Right, we talked about that. That's pretty good. Communion? May seek indulgences, let's go. We love buying our way into heaven. The Pentarchy. So is it like an offshoot of Orthodoxy then, I guess? So like the big thing about Orthodoxy is that like they're big on that whole Pentarchy thing. And the Catholicisms are like, I want, or the Catholics, I guess, are like, I want blood. Armed pilgrimages are that thing that the Catholics like, and the Orthodox are like, nah, we want the Pentarchy. But otherwise, they have like the same tenets. Is that seriously the one division? No. Was that like the division between... Now there's more to that, right? Orthodox also has like... I mean, that division started like way back, right? There's gotta be like a bigger one than that. It was a super major one. Oh, iconoclasm. After the fall of Egypt killed off Nestorianism. Wait, there was Nestorianism in Egypt? I thought Egypt was like Coptic or something. The schism was Rome refusing the Pentarchy? I thought the schism was the Eastern churches rejecting the authority of Rome. Am I gonna... You know what? I am gonna check. Hold on. What even was the schism? Me and the boys talking about how we're gonna mend the schism. Meanwhile, I have no idea what the schism was even about. So many schisms, can't even count them all. True. Differences underlying the schism, and it has like a whole thing. Oh, I'm not reading all that. Oh, I'm not reading all that. That is way too large of a Wikipedia document. I think it's more than one or two things, chat. I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot of things. Read Iconoclasm on your off time. It's like half a book. We'll see about that. So they have everything. They have the ecclesiological disputes, the theological issues, governance. Yippee, that's great. Okay, never mind, not getting into that. How about we go on Pilgrimage Light? First we go over here. By the way, I like that model. I like how it's literally just like a bunch of rocks chilling there. A little mountain. Catholics were like, your 5 popes are cringe. Orthodox were like, your 1 pentarch is cringe. Let's go. And then 1,000 years of fighting. Okay, let's do that one because we'll get more money from this. Also, a work of learning is absolutely goated. So I might be able to increase my stats. Maybe. I feel like if I know the language of the person that I'm creating this for, then I have a higher chance of, like, actually getting stats. But I don't know if that's true. Increase intrigue. I don't care about intrigue. Whatever. Huge piety. 6,000 piety. Big money. And what happened to that icon? Why is it so tiny? That is Mount Olympus? What? This is Mount Olympus. Clearly it's actually, Meteora. I thought Olympus was, like, here or something. That's a castle. It's a really nice looking castle, though. Look at that. That's nice. Isn't Olympus, like, a very easily climbable mountain? It's the mountains with the monasteries on top. There might be a lot of those. Hold on. It's a city. Oh, this one? Down in the Lacedaemonian Peninsula, the who, sorry? Near Achaia. So, like, here. Like, is this the mountain, I guess? That's gotta be the Mount Olympus. I feel like there's gotta be at least one guy that went to the top of Mount Olympus and then he came back and he's like, yeah, there's actually nothing there, by the way. But, like, are you gonna be the guy to break that news? Lacedaemonian Peninsula is where Sparta is? Oh, like here. The Turma of Laconia. It's around here? Okay. But still, there must have been, like, at least one guy. One dude that actually went up there and came back. The actual Mount Olympus is further north? Okay, so who's the real Mount Olympus? Any more Mount Olympuses I should know of? Mount Olympi, even? Greeks knew Mount Olympus didn't literally have the gods on top. They considered it a holy place, but the gods were supposed to be in another plane of existence. Any fact checkers on that? Are you telling me that I've actually been lied to my entire life? Mount Olympus. Wait, it actually is closer to Macedonia. Wait, what? There's also one in Washington State. Of course there is. Name and mythological associations. Wait, so Olympus is conceived as the seat of the gods, but not actually identified with any specific peak? Of course. Of course. Goalpost moving. Nah, for sure some guy went up there and then they had to change that real quick. Absolutely. They were like, yeah, up there, by the way, is where the gods lie. And then some dude definitely went up there, and he checked, and he came back, and he's like, I saw nothing. And then they definitely responded to him with like, well, they don't like actually live there, you know, like it was a metaphor. Oh right, I do need to change your trait. Marshall would be kind of goated actually. You can have that. I didn't actually need to travel there. I don't know why I did, but whatever. What about this? Create a work of learning. I don't think I need to travel the whole camp. Remove the whole camp for that either. Archaeological evidence suggests that Mount Olympus was regularly visited through antiquity and the early Middle Ages. Yeah, but I'm talking like the first guy, you know? The first guy to decide like, you know what, I'm gonna go check. When he came back, they definitely just made something up after that. They're like, no, they're not actually supposed to be there. Like, I'm sure people went there, like, afterwards. But I'm sure, like, the first time, you know. The first time someone up there to, like, actually check. Oh wow, I actually did complete the final chapter that time. That's crazy. I almost never get to do that. A Greek guy's source? Oh yeah, you claim that you went to the top of Mount Olympus and didn't see anything? Okay, would you mind backing it up with a source? Yeah, my cousin actually says that he went to Mount Olympus and spoke to Thor personally, so... Oh, wait, not Thor. That's a completely different religion. Poseidon. Spoke to Poseidon personally. On the mountain? Yeah, on the mountain. Don't worry about that. Not at sea? Nope. On the mountain. Right up there. He was chilling with him. Gave him a fish for free. It was crazy. Alright, theologian. We'll collect some taxes while we're here, I guess. Yep, this guy's lying. Nice. Are you lying? Yup. Cool. What about you? Are you lying? Yup. That's what I thought. Only one guy can make his case well enough. So, wait, my gut tells me that they could pay, they simply don't want to. It's crazy how that works. It's wild. To be fair, knowing what I know about the Greek gods, I don't think I'd want to visit them. That's also sort of true, you know, you could... Back in that day, you could probably just like if you have the idea of the Greek gods, you could probably like point to Olympus and be like, yeah, if you go up there, then they're gonna like smite you on the spot. And that would probably be enough to like deter a lot of people from going up there. Like most people would probably be like, oh, that's crazy, I don't want to get smote. So let me not go up that mountain. But there's always gonna be one guy, you know, there's gonna be that guy who doesn't care. He just doesn't pay attention. He skipped that lesson, actually, on, I was gonna say classical religion, but, like, that would have just been contemporary religion class. So, like, he didn't get the memo, you know? They tried to warn him. They're like, hey, if you go up there, then, they're gonna hit you with lightning. It's gonna be crazy. But he just didn't care. And he went up there anyway, and then that's how we got the whole thing that we just talked about. 25% chance of everyone in the camp becoming ill? That's crazy. It's actually not even worth gambling. No contracts? Is everyone poor here? That's crazy. I'll take that, thank you. Anyone with good learning? Yes, actually. You're 41, you're 32. You have really good stats, but you are 53. We'll go with you. Transport, intrigue, no thank you. So they were there, but on a different plane of existence? Nah. Just, nah. You know, at least I can sell the provisions for money, so I'll take that. Yeah, my gods are real, they just go to a different school. Yeah, same energy, to be honest. Like, trust me, bro, trust me. They're like, actually, they're right there, I promise. You just can't see them, bro. Like... Trust me, dude, like, Zeus is like right there. Like, he's really angry at you right now. Okay, am I done my pseudo pilgrimages? Kind of. Oh right, I need to do a second actual pilgrimage to Jerusalem. Okay, yeah, we can do that. Pilgrimage, pious. No, I'm so broke actually, we can't do that yet. I need to wait until I'm less broke. I am a theologian though, and I have tons of piety. What do I even do with all this piety? Real question. Convert to Nestorian and then have cooler Nestorian? Also, Nestorian has a patriarch? That's crazy. Who is this guy? Patriarch Sargis, 81. Sheesh. Become Hellenistic and convert Byzantium? That would be very funny. I have so much piety. I wonder if I could. What are we cooking with here? Paganism? Huge. Hellenism? Massive. Hey Chad, I think we're missing a couple of... I think we're missing a couple of points. We're just off by a little, yeah. That's crazy. That's crazy. Only 43 console commands away, yeah. There's one county with it still at the start? No way. You know what? We might have to do what I like to call religion hopping, where you can actually make it a little bit cheaper by first converting to a nearby faith that's unreformed. Difference in fervor. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. Maybe we don't do that. Yeah. The apostate trait might help you, but it's additive, isn't it? So if I get faith conversion cost minus 75, you know, we're just changing one of the modifiers from plus 500 to plus 425, which is, you know, I think still a little bit too much. If it were multiplicative, then hey, then we'd be talking at that point, but yeah, I don't know about that. You know what? I might as well go to Constantinople. And then I'll do a pilgrimage to Jerusalem. Religious icon, let's go. We've reached goat status. Okay. I guess we go with men-at-arms recruitment cost. Well, no, I'd rather grab that, actually. Now that I think about it, like, we are incredibly broke. How am I supposed to usurp a kingdom while I'm this broke? You know, being pious is great, but it doesn't pay the bills. Getting paid in piety, literally. Also, did they just recently update the model for Constantinople? Because it looks beautiful. Like, it's even got the whole Theodosian walls right there. That's nice. Look at that. The 3 layers of walls that they have, huge. When did they build the, what am I thinking of? Golden Horn, maybe? When did they construct that humongous chain across the strait? That must have been after, right? I think that was after. I'm pretty sure it's called the Golden Horn, or at least the place in the middle is called the Golden Horn. Yeah, so the primary inlet to the strait crossing. Or rather, let's see. The major urban waterway and primary inlet of the Bosporus. Yeah. Oh, so it's not actually... That's crazy. It's not actually the entire strait. I didn't realize the geography here was a little different than I thought. Yeah, the geography is not actually reflected in the game. That's why you're never going to see it. Okay. Because it doesn't cross the Bosporus. It crosses, well, the chain at least crosses the Golden Horn, which is not the Bosporus. I see. Like, if I go to Google Maps real quick, just to take a real close zoom in there. Oh yeah, what do you know? So, Constantinople was actually a really small part of this area that I didn't even realize. Like, the actual true size of Constantinople on the CK3 map should be something like this little sliver right here. Just this little bit right down here. That should be the actual true size of Constantinople. But of course, they weren't going to do that because you have to make it, like, visible. But yeah, it could have been like a little, just a little piece right there. Okay, so where are you going? Brother, that is, that's pretty far, man. Okay. Alright, I mean, we can do that. That's 600 Marshall. That's a lot of lifestyle right there. That seems easy. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, we don't care about that. Realistically sized Constantinople when they come out with CK4 in 2029 and it has a ton of tiny provinces like U5. Huge. How granular could we actually get? What do you guys think? What's the limit for how granular you can make a Paradox game? Bonus modifiers from the steadfast camp temperament now also scales by the number of followers? Bonus modifiers from the steadfast camp. Okay, I don't know what the modifiers are, but I'll check, I guess. Because I don't mind doing this where I get like enemy defensive advantage minus 50% is kind of cracked, so I kind of do want that. Make CK3 but inside of a single city. Yeah, I become the Duke of this particular street. Oh yeah, I would like money actually, thank you. And how about you? Money? Don't mind if I do. Alright, is it time? Time to convert not to Iconoclast? You know what? We can do at least a little bit of roleplay, okay? How about that? Where's Nestorian Pope? Over here in Antioch? Alright, let's go visit Nestorian Pope. If I had to guess, I'd say he's probably right there. We're gonna go by boat, of course, naturally. Who wants to trek across all that? It's pretty cringe. That should be good. Convert to Tengri. Merchant Republics get their own smaller version of CK3, which is just city politics. Day by day, we eventually get closer to the grand strategy game of all time, which is going to be a combination of every Paradox game put into one. And it's going to release in 2078. Or, if we're lucky, maybe my grandchildren will be able to play it. Anyway, this is the mosque. Wait, is this guy just chilling in the mosque? That's the Pope. I don't want that Pope. I want this Pope. Oh no, he's right here actually. He's in the city, I guess, the castle. I have come to visit the Nestorian Pope, but I don't think I actually can. Okay, we'll take that, I guess. Recruitment. No, that's fine. By that point, we'll have full immersion Crusader Kings where you put on a headset and become a ruler. I think there are multiple pieces of media which indicate when that's a bad idea. Starts in 200 BC with full pop mechanics, full industrial development and economics, management and imperialism and colonization, GDP growth and full civilizations collapse mechanics. One day. One day it'll happen. The promised game. Okay, so I can't actually talk to this guy in Antioch. That sucks. I wish I could, like, interact with Nestorian Pope in the slightest. He just kind of, like, sits there, I guess. I could murder him. Okay. Assuming he is here. Yeah, he is in Antioch. Well, darn. Okay, can I convince this guy? What if I convert to Nestorian? And then I convince this guy to convert to Nestorian. Okay, let's just say for headcanon reasons that I am converting to Nestorian because I spoke with the Patriarch. Even though he doesn't like me, but that's okay. I'm gonna, like, send him a gift. No, I'm not, because I'm broke. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. But I will convert to Nestorian. Become the Nestorian Pope, if only. Alright, we're doing it. I arranged for a priest to come to my camp and conduct the rites. Nice. Oh, and I get someone to join my thing. Ulf Colville. Sure. Why not? Okay, religion converted. Step 1 done. Is everyone Nestorian? Not everyone in my camp is Nestorian though, are they? Nope. And I actually cannot force you to convert until I upgrade my baggage train as well. That's kind of important. Yeah, I guess I should do that and then grab the other thing I need. So, technically... Oh, I was gonna say I'm gonna have to go to another pilgrimage, but I actually don't. I just need to convince this guy to convert to Nestorian. What if I just say, trust me bro, it would be a good idea? Would that work? So 50 gold. I don't know what that is. Fortuna's tongue? So what does that mean? Like lying to him? I don't know. Speak with fervor, 0 stress. I love how I'm getting no stress from this when I'm really supposed to be getting stress from this. Please, 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 please. Oh, he said no. Okay, well, let's try over... Where's the other holy site? Over here in Baghdad? Let's go to Jerusalem first. Let's go to the actual city, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Visited the Dome of the Rock. Collect taxes. We can do that. Just real quick. You know, do a little bit of business. Make sure we do an icebreaker before we convince this guy to give up his religion. Beautiful. Genuinely lack the coin to pay. That's crazy. Anyway. So. What is this? Source of truth. I don't care. Hey there, buddy. Do you wanna convert to Nestorian? 96% chance. Surely he's going to convert, right? Surely he's gonna say yes to this. Let's go. This is so stupid. So the holy site of Jerusalem is now... Wait, does that allow me to do this? No, it doesn't. Of course it doesn't. No, that'd be too simple. That would be too easy. I think also because, No, wait, I converted you to Nestorian. Top Liege's faith? Asharism? Wait. Oh, because this is the Abbasid Caliphate. Okay, can I convince the Caliph? I don't think I can. He holds, like, all of the holy sites, though, except for... No, he holds that one, too. The only one he doesn't hold is this one. Shoot. But I did convince him to convert to Nestorianism. I'm going to Baghdad. I'm doing it. That's not even Baghdad. That's Baghdad. Yeah. Actually, I need more money. And provisions. We'll do this first. You can convince the Caliph's heir, and the Caliph might have an accident? Interesting. Curious. Alright, done tutoring that kid. Free money, let's go. Yeah, let's go convince the heir to the caliphate. Let's convince him to become Christian, but not even just like Christian, not just like Catholic. Nestorian, of course. No, thank you. Oh my god, it's already 5 o'clock? What? I've barely even done anything. I gained the camel head? Pardon? Let's not kill the camel, actually. I think that's kind of mean for no reason. Camel didn't deserve that. Punish the destitute. What? Imprison this person. Oh, did you steal from me? Oh no, you were stealing from a tomb. Interesting. Okay, listen, I'm not made of money. I might be pious, but what do you think? I'm like Bill Gates out here? Like, I don't have that much money. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, yay, the Iranian intermezzo, my other favorite mechanic. I actually didn't really do much with that DLC. I think I played it a little bit. And if I have to guess, I don't think it's exactly the most interacted with DLC. If I have to guess, a good number of people just did not get the Persia DLC. Arabian Empire, nice. Oh, I got a stewardship thing. Wait, don't I want this? Well, it's kind of been a while. Might as well, just in case. I'll grab this one, and then I think I'll go for maybe this one, and then I'll go for maybe strategist. Right, we are in... What? Okay. We're in the capital of the Caliphate. I don't know what this is. Seek the aid of a Turkic warlord to invade and destabilize this ruler. Goated? Anyway, let's try to convince who's the heir to the Caliphate. His second son. Oh, were you disinherited or something? Oh, yes, okay. You. I can't even convince you. Wait, where are you? You are here, but I can't convince you? What? Is that maybe because, I don't know, you're the, heir to the Caliphate? Could that be it? Maybe? That I can't convince him to convert away from Asharism? You sure you don't want to at least try a bit of Nestorianism? Not even a little? I don't think I can convert anybody except for the ruler, actually. No, that's not true. Well, yeah, if somebody's not landed, I don't think I can convince them. Can you convince his other sons or grandsons? I can't convince any of his children. You don't have any kids. You don't have any kids. None of you have kids, so no grandchildren, but... I think Leith got the Byzantine heir to convert to Hellenism. Yeah, and I managed to, in a test run, I was playing as the Basque pagan religion, and I converted the heir to France. To that religion. So I know it's doable. But... maybe not for these guys. The Caliph will not convert as he is the religious head of his faith. Yeah, I had a feeling it had something to do with that. And the worst part is that he's literally sitting on top of one of the last few Nestorian places. Okay, so who owns Baghdad? He owns Baghdad as well. Damn. That sucks. Damn. Okay. So I guess we're not doing that. Let's try... First of all, I do want to move to Baghdad, just because I get the, learning. Except apparently they are dying over there in Baghdad, so maybe we don't go there. Even with mercenaries, that's kind of dangerous. Nah, it's worth it. The Baghdad House of Wisdom, let's go. And then we can move into here for more stuff. Floodplains, okay, fine. We'll get like a... Proselytize plus... For floodplains? Right, it is Pathfinder. Alright, see you later, Arathian. Thanks for stopping by. Well, more than just stopping by. Thanks for being here for like hours. Alright, what can I possibly do here? I want to at least complete what I wanted to do with this guy. We managed to get this guy to convert to Nestorian, which is very funny. No, wait, was he... Okay, never mind. I thought he was forced to convert back. We're chilling. Hopefully he's gonna convert this, because it would be very funny. And also really helpful, actually. Let's get the portable shrine, the camp priest, and also to force everyone in my camp to convert to Nestorian. I don't know if I'll be able to do everything in this one lifetime. I hope so. Anyway, I guess we should go and help these guys, because I do need money. Ooh, big glitch. We love glitches. Alright, you want help with that? Easy, no problem. Want help with this? Sure. You have good learning. Yeah, that's fine. Your story? Yeah, sure. Contracts? I can do stewardship. You know, at the very least I can convert a bunch of random people to Nestorian. Even if I can't get, you know, the son of the Caliph. That's okay. What if you made every one of his vassals Nestorian, thus plunging the Caliphate into a civil war? It would be very funny. I should do it. You're right. It doesn't cost literally nothing. But we do have so much piety that I'm just gonna, yeah. Please, 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 let's go. Historian vassal number 2. Who are your major vassals? He's already in a civil war right now, actually. In fact, he's probably gonna lose this one. Oh, he's definitely gonna lose that one. Yeah, he's definitely losing that one. I don't even have to create a civil war. I can just watch him die. But I might as well make things worse. There we go. Knight effectiveness per learning, enemy defensive advantage decrease. I'll go and do this just to grab worldly knowledge, and then I think I'm gonna go down martial. Be easy enough. We gain a lot of experience. Oh, you get a... yeah, it's a base of 25, but we're getting 40 per month. That's kind of crazy. Fars would become free, which is another holy site. True. Yeah, once we're done with this... oh, I guess we're pretty much done with that. Let's do it. Success. Massive. Okay, so who else can I meddle with here? You know what? I'm gonna petition the rebels. Yeah. I'm gonna ask the rebels if they would like to swap religions, because then when they become free, detractor to the Caliphate? Sounds like somebody might be willing to swap religions. Sounds like someone's okay with a touch of heresy. Would you like to convert to Nestorianism, my good sir? Would you like to do that? I think that would be great. Please, please, please. I spent so much on that too. That sucks. Okay, let's do this contract. Where are we going? Oh, that's kind of far. Okay, fine. We'll take some mercenary guards. And maybe instead of proselytizing, we should grab Pathfinder so I don't die. He really is losing that war. That's beautiful. Supporter of the Caliphal authority. Oh, you're telling me the Caliph supports himself? That's crazy. Who could have guessed? I'd be the only person in the whole empire at this point. Preservative box, eh. I don't really care that much. Okay, let's try the next guy. Where's your capital? Here. In Fars, okay. That is, dangerous. How do people get around anywhere here? County control plus 57? I don't even want to move here. Like, I feel like I'm gonna die just trying to arrive at the capital. Desert Mountains really being plus 65? That's kinda crazy. Okay, that brought it down a little bit. I guess we really do need to grab the mercenaries. Okay. Alright. We can settle that pretty easily. Let's not spend all that money. I like how just doing this one task is probably gonna kill me. Okay, chance for enlightened debate. Lovely. I think that just gives me more provisions, and that's kind of it. More prestige, too. Success. Massive. Oh, there's another... Okay, cool. Might as well. Yeah, who cares if my son hates me? He's 0 years old. What is he gonna do about it? Okay, let's try to convert this guy. Oh, he's gonna say no. That sucks. Unfortunate. So I can't convince this guy. Can't convince the Caliph, of course. I failed to convince you. There's gotta be somebody important I can just convince. No, wait, did you convert back? Were you forced to convert back? Or are you a different guy? He was forced to convert back. That sucks. Damn it. What's the point if you can't gaslight a guy into changing religions? What's the point of it all? I can't even convince this guy. Would never convert willingly? Damn, okay. Go off, I guess. Catholic, please stop being Catholic, thank you. Catholic, please stop being Catholic, thank you. Catholic, again, don't be. Orthodox, cringe. Catholic, no. Also Catholic, no thank you. You should be Nestorian, thanks. Can I, like, make you not a monk? And then convert you? I guess not. Huge. Don't I get a bonus, actually, for people who are my religion in my camp? Steadfast. 5.6 piety per month is kind of crazy. Army toughness, 65% from that. Okay. Alright, I guess. Well, I would like more passive income, so I guess we're upgrading the barber's tent again, although it gets really expensive. That's okay. So what are we thinking, chat? We might just have to go all the way down to India. But then that's kind of weird, because if I get this guy to convert to Nestorianism, and he does convert the temple or the county or whatever, and there's no need to, like, revolt against him. I guess what I could do is have this guy convert to Nestorian. hope that he converts this, go on my whole missionary duty, and then convert the entirety of this kingdom, and then usurp this kingdom. And it would be funny. Alright, let's see if we can do that. I think it wouldn't be as dangerous if we went this way. No, I'm not going to do that. We get some desert guys. And then we customize the route to go here. We could actually just make like a quick stop in here. Let's do that. Ooh, no, not like that though. I mean, like, do this, then pop in, pop back out. The whole university here? What do you know? Okay. And then we go down to the capital. That should work. At last, reaching the maybe possibly end point of this journey. We went from England to Scandinavia down to Iberia. We did go to Paris as well a little bit. That's fine. And then we went to North Africa slightly. Then we went to Italy. Don't think I ever went to Germany. And then Greece. Then the Levant. Baghdad. Now all the way to India. As every good Englishman should. See, there we go. Steward perk. I really hope this guy is... Oh, right, he is very, very willing to convert. This might be it. Finally. Hello. Hello, sir. Would you be willing... Can I interest you in a guy named Jesus? Please say yes. I need you to say yes so badly, please. Okay, wait, hold on. Before we do that, are there any contracts? Can I help you with anything? Can I don't know, be nice to you or something? Can I, like... Okay, we're not gonna seize the realm. Can I gift you the... water of the Jordan? I don't know. I'm not gonna give him Excalibur, that's mine. I'm keeping that. So what have I missed? Yes. We're now in India attempting to convert this guy to Nestorianism. So, you know, you missed a little bit, just a touch. Hirelings, diplomacy. I can't do any of this stuff. No, wait, I can do diplomacy. I'm not that dumb. I can do diplomacy. Oh, and it's perfect. It's the guy himself. Okay, we cannot mess this up. Please, we cannot mess this up. Where do we start? So, we are actually the Wessex dynasty. We are of House Wessex. We started as the guy that rules this area. we were actually going to be the next king of Wessex. Like this guy, he's my brother. Crazy how that works. Well, he would have been the next king of Wessex if, like, if he died prematurely, but I also rejected my inheritance, so. Also, yes, we do want to learn the Tamil language, because it is easier to convert people if you speak the language, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not necessarily like this conversion, but I swear I saw something about that. This is actually perfect. We know the Anglic and Tamil languages. This is exactly what you need to create a new culture. It's beautiful. Okay, so we cannot mess up this contract. It's literally impossible. Look at that. We get a bunch of money. He likes me more. And I think I get a hook on him too, don't I? So if I ask to convert him, I actually don't have a hook, but whatever. Yes, 100% chance. Let's go. Converted to Nestorian. Well, just give it a second. There he is. This is so stupid. Okay, so all we need to do is wait for him to convert this province. And once he does that, we can become a missionary, pretty much. He just needs to convert that one province. Surely it's not going to take that long, right? Do you need the DLC to play this way, or was this part of the update? I think it's DLC. If I had to guess. And I kind of do, because I didn't check. Let's see, expansion features which are paid, administrative government. Yeah, landless adventurers. Free features are not very numerous. I mean, you have the new, actually that's not true. You have the 2 bookmarks with the new start date. That's free. Conqueror feature is free. So there you go. So, how long do I have to wait for him to convert that? Is it guaranteed that he's going to start converting it or no? How would I know exactly? Log forts. I can't really become a missionary until he converts that, so... Actually, wait a second. Isn't there like a stupid... like a dumb, technically not the way you're supposed to play it, way of doing this? Because I'm pretty sure there is. If I... what am I thinking of? Can I convert to this? Convert to faith? No, I can't convert to that. I think technically, if I converted to Catholicism again, started my journey, became like a missionary, and then converted back, I think I could technically do that. Which is not the way you're supposed to do this, but that's kind of too bad. He should start to convert, yeah, but it might take a while. So... yeah, it's probably worth it. This is going to be a little bit stupid, but first I'm going to need some money, so let's do this. Regale the court. I'm pretty sure we want to move there for that. Technically, we could go to Rome, become a missionary, and then, well, you know, go to Rome, flip Catholic, become a missionary, and then flip back to Nestorian. I think that technically works. Also, I need a lot more people in my camp. But we'll do this first. Okay, so let's see. Let's recruit some people. Diplomacy? Sure. Decent learning. Military engineer, but I don't think I can make her into a general, so I don't think that means much to us. Yeah, never mind. Transports, we can do that. So is there a way to tell if somebody is converting a location? Or does it just suddenly one day flip? Guess I would need an example of somebody who's probably actively converting. So like over here, I figure this is being converted right now. But I don't see any indication that it's being converted. So I don't actually know. Oh, also, independent FARs, huge. Are you the same person that did not convert? Why is your opinion of me? Wait, what? Why am I a detractor of the caliphate? I'm not even involved in this. Okay, big traveling, but we move quick. Who am I to interfere? What is this? No, I kind of need you. Oh, I completely forgot to assign officer positions. Like, I could have had a head porter the entire time. That would have been nice. Camp priest, that works. Bodyguard, I guess. Is there a public opinion loss / gain for converting? What do you mean? We gamble. Damn, never mind. $60 gold? Don't mind if I do. Well, hold on. What kind of men-at-arms do you have? Pikes? I think those are just regular archers, aren't they? Counters elephant cavalry specifically. Okay, then. Really good in forests and jungles, though. Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll just ask for one. I get war elephants? Okay, hold on a second. Goated? Huge? Minus 100 damage in mountains. I mean, they have insane stats. 250. That's crazy. Time to become the elephant lord of Nestorian southern India. I really wish I could bump this up, but I guess I can't have any more men-at-arms for my war elephants, sadly. Tragic. In the province. Which province exactly? Because I don't even have, like... Do I even have a public opinion malice? I don't think so, no. I mean, like, if you are converting something... Oh, I get what you mean. This. If somebody is converting, like, this, then maybe there's a penalty for that. I see what you mean. Let's see... I just don't have an example of which province might be converted right now. Like, is this being converted? I don't know. Maybe. I would have to assume that something like this is probably being converted. No, you're actually Cathar. Okay, maybe this? This is probably being converted. But there's nothing about that, so I don't know. Cross your fingers, I guess. See, the thing about Nestorianism, though, is that it's also syncretic with Eastern faiths. Which means he just might not convert it at all. Eastern syncretism. Plus 30 opinion with Eastern faiths. Makes honest a virtue. Lovely. Yeah, they might just not convert. Also, this is a pluralist faith. But we also have mendicant preachers, so... Yeah, I might just do the Catholic thing. I don't really want to, but I might just have to, because I don't think it's going to work out in any other way. Oh right, I should assign myself as a guardian, probably. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to ask for some more contracts to get enough money and provisions to go all the way back to Rome, back to the Vatican. Criminal stewardship. We can do stewardship. That's easy. So several of the courtiers from that job have asked to join my camp. That's you. You would actually be a great military engineer. There's you. Okay, pretty decent. You. I kind of like this guy better, actually. Also, I think that other contract kind of bugged a bit, but that's okay. There we go. That's done. That's exactly what I wanted. And then... when can I swap this? It doesn't say. Okay, then. I do need more provisions. Thank you. Okay, screw it. I'll just buy provisions. It's whatever. I could convince them, actually. Oh, shoot. Of course. Of course. Of course. And now provisions are more expensive. That was a great idea. Damn. I I should have tried to convert this guy, actually. Oh no, he's zealous, never mind. Like, I could convert a ruler, or I could just turn the people against the ruler. I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to turn people against the rulers. But let's go here first, actually, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's actually the holy site, never mind. We want to move to... here. Oh, we run out of food by that point, actually. Never mind. Let's go... Let's go down here, actually. Why not? How long does it usually take to convert something, chat? I guess it depends on the thing that you're doing. Oh, that's fine. Oh, okay. Level 3 transcribe texts? Don't mind if I do. Please, I need the money so bad. Oh, okay. Because I have... Oh, I know this language, so I can do that. Or I could gamble. And we love gambling. Gamble, let's go. 44 learning, by the way, huge. Max 99, if I fail this, I'm gonna be so upset. Let's go. Okay, Gamba? Huge. I don't even have to do a gamble, I can just do this. Let's go. Big money, big prestige, big everything. Actually, can I interest you? It's only 60 gold, chat. It's only 60. Can I interest you in a guy named Jesus? Let's go. Huge. Oh, we're gonna run out of food, right? Because I just handed out food to the poor. Just a virtuous guy like that, you know? Hey, can I please have some food? Thank you. More scholarly? I would love to do more scholarly. Let's do that. Solicit charity, we're gonna want to actually move for that one. It takes a while. I don't know if I'm actually supposed to be allowed to do this, but if you're in the place, if you're actually in the location of a place that you're doing one of these, like, long contracts with, then you're still allowed to just leave and do something else. And I feel like you're not supposed to be allowed to do that, but I do it anyway. Like, I'm technically doing 2 contracts at the same time right now. But if you travel to accept it, then you can't do both at the same time. Okay, Gamba, let's go. I could get +2, or I could gamble for +3. No, actually, I already have 5 out of 7. If I just grab this +2, then we're kind of chilling, right? So, thank you. Food and money. Huge. Seems like it's going to take a while for us to actually have enough to execute this scheme. It kind of sucks. You need to at least wait for 5 keys, 5 advantages. Because after 2, I already have a 100% chance of success. I feel like I shouldn't even have to, you know, wait anymore. But okay. And see, look at that. Now we're doing... Is that... Did I just replace the scheme? Or do I have two schemes? I don't even know anymore. I think I replaced the first one, because you're definitely not supposed to be able to do that. Generous, I think fickle is a better trait, isn't it? Pretty sure. Okay, well at least this one we can do pretty quickly, so. Alright, one more. Create a work of learning. This one has a chance to give us an extra stat or two, but who knows? Yeah, still no conversion, but okay. Go with that. Is this all the same language down here, by the way? This is... no, Sinhalese language. This is Tamil. Okay. Trying to test something. Ooh, just writing about my wonders gives me a chance. Like, this is a 100% chance of success, and a 25% chance of martial. I don't know if I gained it. I wasn't paying attention, but maybe. Intervene, sure. Okay, I think we have enough money now to afford all of the food that we're going to need for our trip back to Rome. Just gonna check on a few things. No, that's fine. I'll take that. Any good traits? If she could be someone who, like, leads an army, then that would be nice, but I don't think we have the, what's it called? Like, the martial tradition or something to allow that. We'll go with this guy. He's a torturer. Oh. Maybe, maybe not. Actually, yeah, why not? That's fine. Who cares? Anything interesting? No? Okay. Let's go all the way to Rome, I guess. Or, hire some supplies, actually. So I'm pretty sure when you're in a city, the supplies are cheaper. That's kind of nice. Literally called dishonorable follower. That's okay. As long as he converts, that's fine. Don't worry. If he just converts, then we can absolve him of all his sins, you know. Also, it completely didn't even... I didn't even think about it, but this stream's definitely, like, banned in Germany at this point, isn't it? I didn't even think about that. Ah, yes. Buddhism and familiar symbols. GG, I guess. Okay, let's move some people back to Rome. Because you haven't converted it, have you? You have not converted this one county. So... yeah, I guess Nestorian's gonna have to be brought there by force. Actually, did I get what I wanted? I did get what I wanted from this, so I might swap over to here. Oh, right, I can't. That's why I haven't. Right. Okay, let's pick up camp, and let's move. Let's move to here first. But we're gonna customize it so that you don't do that. And what is that? Desert mountains? Okay, proselytize plus also... wait, does proselytizing make it more dangerous? It does, that's crazy. Never mind, do not proselytize. I really hope this works. I'm gonna speed 5 because I really don't want to just wait for that. Could upgrade the camp a little bit though, hold on. What's the other thing I want for the camp? It's a proving grounds, I think. Just that I can actually fight people. Yeah, let's go with that. New perk. I guess I'll take that. It's free money. We gamble. Damn. There we go. Let's also build ourselves a, yeah, I mean, I guess an elephantry reserve. Because we do have elephants. We have the war elephants. Oh, wait, which is the one that gives you extra regiments? That is this. I guess, do elephants count as heavy cavalry? Or are they their own completely different thing? Sorry, I don't know what I was looking at there. Oh, we can get more war elephants. Let's go. Elephant cavalry. So it's a completely different thing. It's not even heavy cavalry. Damn. 300 to get more war elephants. That's fair, actually. They have absurd damage. But yeah, actually, I am going to get a master of elephants. The elephantry captain. This is so stupid. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? How long does this take, actually? Because I feel like just by going to Rome and doing all this, we're gonna shave like 2 years off of our actual time that we have to convert things, which is gonna suck a little bit. You know what? We might as well do this contract. We're pretty much already here. And, yeah, I should have grabbed that, actually. And we might as well do that. So currently I'm building something, which means I'm not going to take the middle option. Because it would be great to have this for cheaper, but I know that it's bugged right now. So if I press this, it's not actually going to upgrade the pavilion, it's just going to take my money. Because we're building something right now, so kinda sucks. Travel to accept. I mean, kind of. Yeah, we can do that. Contract completed. That was easy. Alright, off to Rome we go. Unless I could convince you. Maybe. In an army, never mind. Fine. So we go to Rome, or where's the holy site? Vatican. We go to Vatican. Right here. Hey Chad, do you think I could convince the Pope to become Nestorian? This is all like 1% chance of bad things happening, so actually nothing's going to happen. Be pretty funny, but if you could, wouldn't convincing him to Orthodox be even funnier? Yeah, but then I'd have to convert to Orthodox, so... Diligent, goaded trait actually, so keep that. Love that I can just convince people to become an historian. Well, I can also ask him for money. Not a lot of money, I'd rather ask for provisions actually. And also, I would like to upgrade my camp again with another level of training grounds. And also, Master of Arms, Elephantry Captain, lovely. So, our elephants do a light 377 damage. My god. It's a good thing you don't get a lot of them, because that would be kinda correct. Oh, right, wait a second. Shouldn't I also do this? Every 12 visited points of interest up to 60 will increase the rewards. Well, I've visited a lot more than 60, I'll tell you that. Might as well make one of these. 5 martial lifestyle perks? Pardon me. No, I think that's okay. If we get the Travels of Alfred Wessex, I'm pretty sure that that book is gonna give us like 40% lifestyle experience. Not us, but my heirs. Yeah, 40% monthly lifestyle experience is kind of crazy. Plus we get 20% monthly prestige right off the bat. Now we don't actually have any prestige growth really, so that doesn't matter. It's more so for the heirs. It is kind of a flex though, so I am gonna keep it on me. Well, 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 escort emissary from the Pope himself. Sure. That doesn't seem too bad. But I'd prefer to go by boat. I think it'll be easier that way. And then we do that, and then we do this, and then we do that. Are you sure those are elephants, not Sherman tanks? Well, potato, potato, close enough. Diplomacy perk. Alrighty. I mean, in theory, if I'm going to get a second one, then I'd prefer to do this, right? This one, then that one. Yeah, I think so. But in reality, I think I'd like to swap to Marshal, because I've gotten everything that I actually wanted from Stewardship already. I mean, that's nice. Visiting a point of interest gives you 20 gold. That's pretty nice. But I kind of want to go all the way down Strategist. So, back in the Vatican again, the theory goes that I could decide to convert myself to Catholic, then press the button, and then flip back to Nestorian literally in the same day. But I don't know, I guess we'll find out. Guess I should probably save my run too. Alright. Will this work? No idea. I hope it does. Because it's kind of the last chance I have, I think. So, first we convert to Catholicism. It is a clean 1569. It's Bro, been relying on autosaves this whole time? Yes. Anyway, convert to Catholicism. Man, this guy is like the trifecta of sin. How did you even become a monk? What? You have to be the worst monk I have ever seen in my life. It's funny enough, I'm gonna keep him around, actually. Okay, so the idea is... There we go, the Catholic Path Ascension. Is this going to work? I don't know. But, I click this button, okay? For the next decade, I am a missionary. In theory, a Catholic missionary. But wait, there's more. Because I can convert back to Nestorianism. Let's go. Okay. Pull the complete 150. Or 150, what? Complete 360, actually, with my entire family. Beautiful. Okay, now, do I still have the trait? Maybe? I don't know. Classic 150. Almost a complete 180. Close. But not quite. So the idea is then we convert, or like we go back to here. So dumb. Okay, we need to get more food, actually. Gather provisions. Easy. And then also... Church grounds seem interesting. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Why not? Garden stroll? I am not converting to Catholicism here. Anyway. Healer's hut. Humor balancing? I would love to balance my humors. Sure. Oh right, I need to actually purchase food. That's, you know, cheap enough, why not? What's the goal for this run? Trolling. Pretty much. The goal is actually to pretty much convert India to Nestorian. And then create a hybrid English culture down there. Is that really the fastest way to get to India? I think that's the fastest way to die getting to India, actually. It would actually be very funny if I just converted the holy sites as well. Convert that, and then we head over to here. We do this, and we do that, and then we make our way all the way down to India. How long is this gonna take? Estimated arrival in 2 years. I'm gonna lose 2 years off of my missionary work. That sucks. I guess, I mean, is there anybody who's a better caravan guy? You're good, and you would be excellent. You would actually be slightly faster. And faster in this case is good. Still 889, but, you know, it's like a year and a half. I'm too scared to ask why. There's no good reason, it's literally just shitposting, don't worry. So before we go to Alexandria, let's actually just go this way. So you don't get as much pain. There we go. Missionary stuff shouldn't have a timer, I know, but it does, and it kind of sucks. We only have 10 years to do this, and we're about to lose 2 of them. Or more like 1.5. Just making our way down there. But in theory, I still have the trait. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is not what I thought it was. Oh. So you can do this. I see. We're actually not losing any time at all. We have to sit down somewhere first. Yeah, but I have another idea. Because, sure, we could wait until we get to India to convert a bunch of stuff. Is that what I should do? Because I don't know. I was thinking it would be really funny to just, like, convert some parts of Egypt on my way. I thought it would be a good meme. But then I would lose, like, a year off of my conversion. My ability to convert. He actually, oh my god, he actually did convert it to Nestorian, damn it. I didn't have to do any of that, that's crazy. That's wild. It's crazy how that works. Okay, we're not gonna convert Egypt, it's fine. We can be nice? Yeah, we'll be nice. In that case, technically we don't have to do any of this either, but I guess we get learning out of it, so it's fine. Alright, before we leave actually, hey, can I have, that's quite a lot in provisions, so thank you. Might as well speed that up a little bit, not like we're doing much. Although, no, we need more money first actually. So I want to get more elephants, but before I get more elephants, I might as well just get more money. The Pope, when Gorba shows up in the Vatican, are you converting again, son? I am. Not once, but twice. From Catholic to Nestorian, back to Catholic, back to Nestorian. Parkour. Alright. I'm not even gonna... That's fine. The Water of Jordan, that's okay. So it turns out my good friend here has actually converted the province to Nestorian, so I didn't have to do any of this, but that's fine, don't worry about it. Instead, we're gonna move... I don't know. Doesn't even matter where. We might as well just convert as much as possible, right? I am going to need food for that, though. So let's start by asking for food. Or I guess buying food. I wouldn't mind doing contracts along the way either. Because we're going to end up heading in these directions anyway, so... let's just move ourselves into here. When do you change your name to Nestor? That's what happens when you're Nestorian, right? True. Name one Nestorian person whose name wasn't Nestor. That's what I thought. Okay, you know what? Yeah, let's receive a prophecy. Oh. I don't think that's a good one. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, now that we are in the new Holy Land, we're doing it. The Nestorian Path Prelude. It is my destiny, always was, to do his work, to fill those lands and the souls living here with his light. Salvation awaits them and I am his humble tool. Gain the nickname the Missionary. They shall know the name of God, in theory. Alrighty, let's do it, I guess. Prophecy sounds blasphemous, true. Okay, Right, because each time you do this, it is gonna take a little bit of stress, or it's gonna give you a bit of stress, but actually, now that I think about it, that reduces my stress. Might as well do this too. Boundary dispute, that's like a 1-day kind of thing. I do need money, or food actually, thank you. Next place. Pray for salvation or force them. That's not gonna work. We pray. Let's go. This is so stupid. Raise building? Yeah, we can do that. We're pretty quick like that. Then we can actually move over to here. I don't want the contract. I want to move here. Thank you. You can also convert the local ruler to lock in the conversion. True, not that guy though. But the thing is, I don't even know if I want to convert the local ruler. Maybe I want the local ruler to be angry and then I want the peasants to overthrow him. Or rather, I want the peasants to put me in charge, to be more specific. I'm getting really lucky on these conversions, by the way. Okay, what's next? Should like figure out an algorithm to make this the simplest, the fastest way to do this. I think it would be down and then back up. Yeah, let's do that. Technically, you only need to move like a little bit. So like we only need to move here. Pray, huge. We move here. Huge. Further my son's education, that's probably a good idea. Okay, and then we move into here. One crusade? Well, hold on a second. I need to actually spread the faith, of course. I like how I'm only gaining 4 stress because of all of my stress modifiers. You know, I tried doing this as a, the Basque pagan religion, but I got so much stress that it was really painful. But I think I have almost no stress gain. Minus 10%. $20, $35, $40, $50, and then my other things, which would be 60 minus 64%. That's pretty good. Alrighty, almost the entire island converted. Big. Conversion failed. Tragic. Well, you can't have all of them. Most of the island is close enough. I think having high learning is kind of helping me here. Oh, if I fail this, then it's gonna be pretty bad. I'm still gaining a ton of stress. Should probably fix that. I can go fishing, let's go. Huge. Fishing simulator? Best part of the DLC. But when he doesn't remember that this is before the hurricane that made it into an island. Oh, you're right. It's like directly connected. That's crazy. What do you know? Okay, who could I overthrow? Well, I could probably overthrow a bunch of people, but might as well go for something big, you know? I do also need a contract. What is this? Generate claim scheme? Is this a hostile scheme? I don't know. Might as well travel to... Actually, no. If we're gonna travel to accept it, just in case, I'm gonna move the whole camp. Yep, convert. Seriously? I lost the 94% chance? That sucks. Alright, oh wait, hold on. I forgot I was already doing a scheme. Let's wait 2 days actually. Oh, max 99, okay. We'll do this. Thank you. Then we have another contract, right? Oh right, forgot that one was bugged. Anyway, this is the one we want. How do I do this? Generate claim scheme. Oh boy, did I bug it again? Can I actually do that? In theory, I have a decent odds too. That's crazy. Anyway. I guess I might have bugged that a little bit. Unfortunately. Yeah, I don't think I can do the contract anymore. I think it's bugged out. That sucks. Well, it doesn't matter if we keep it or not then, so whatever. Let's go do something else, I guess. Huge. Should do something about this stress, though, so let's do a little bit of revelry. Unfortunately, I won't be able to, like, move during this, but it is what it is. Maybe I can. Gamble. Let's go. And, yeah, we gamble. Huge. Why you always gamble? I guess we can move. Wait, didn't I convert this? Thought I did. Am I crazy? Crazy. I was crazy once. Generous trait. I don't know. Should I give him generous? I think I'd prefer patient, actually. Oh boy. Yeah, stress. That's good. That's great. Reclusive isn't that bad of a trait, right? It's not that bad. It's okay. I'm not paying for that. Okay, I guess I'll pay for that. It's only 5. You can also elope an Indian princess for sweet, sweet claim in the future. True. Waiting for mods to change this game into a life sim. We're already halfway there. Actually, yeah, do you happen to have any... Shoot. Too many people are already claims to things. Already have claims. And besides, my son is not going to get any claims. I mean, he is the heir to the camp, but... I think it would just be easier if we lead like a popular uprising or something, you know? Something simple like that. Please, 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 let's go. Please? Huge? Oh shoot, right, stress. Darn. That's kind of too bad. Just gotta wait for this to finish and then I'll lose a whole bunch of stress. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Although we didn't lose that much stress. So we've gotten through a good part of southern India. Gotta keep going, I guess. The gameplay loop is pretty much just this. You know what? How strong is this guy? 5,000? Okay, I'm gonna fracture your realm. Oh, it's like 90% of your stress? Yeah, but usually you lose more, don't you? With the revelries? Although that was before the update, so maybe they changed how much stress you lose. I don't know. Convert. Thank you. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good. But I move into here instead. Convert. Thank you. This is so stupid. Oh right, I can't believe I'm not proselytizing while I'm doing all this. What am I thinking? Failed conversion? In my southern India? No chance. Convert, let's go. Try number 2, please convert. Thank you. It's beautiful. It spreads. Yeah, by the way, I don't actually know how to do like a popular uprising. I know you can like champion a culture, but you can't champion a religion, can you? I just have to wait for the control to decrease so much that they ask me to help. I think. Or you know what? I'll just be satisfied with my missionary work. I actually kind of want to know how much I could feasibly convert India to Nestorianism. Like, I don't even need to have land. That would be nice. It would be funny. But also, just converting every part of India to Nestorian would be funny enough, so... single-handedly reviving the entire Nestorian faith. I don't know why I didn't convert that, that's weird. Convert. Thank you. Try that again. Beautiful, thank you. Oh, right, I'm running out of food. Darasar. Is a Darasar a church, I guess? Diplomacy. We could do diplomacy, that's fine. I do want to buy some of these. Kind of expensive, but it is what it is. Okay, we can do that real quick. Regale Court. I'm sure we could do that pretty quickly. You could make the Uprising in India Conquest a secondary stream. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Because I definitely don't have that much time left today. It's already like 6:30 or something. And it's Friday, which means like it's not like I have much else to do right now, but still. Okay, this. I'm sorry. I hate this event so much because every time I've ever played an adventurer, ever, I get this event, and there is a chance that you become melancholic. When I tell you that there isn't a single run as an adventurer that I've played that this hasn't turned me melancholic, I'm not lying. It has been every single one. So if I become melancholic, I don't know, I might just throw the PC out the window, I don't know. Okay, we're good. We're good. For the first time I'm in one of the live streams, let's go. Hey Mephisto. Okay, that one's cooking in the background. We can go do something else. Like, convert more. I love this game so much. Usually I only say that about EU4, so CK3 is moving up in the world a little. Yep. Convert to Nestorian. Lovely, thank you. Get out of the way, I want to move. Okay, fine, we do this the hard way. Convert Rome, I really should. Yeah, pray for conversion, thank you. Okay, I need to have a more reliable way to bring down my stress, because it's kind of stacking a lot. Even whenever I'm successful, I get stress. Actually, if I go to the church... There you go. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'll lose minus 90 stress? That is kind of broken, actually. Do I want that? No, I don't. Thank you. Yeah, maybe I could make a donation, which would also make me lose stress. Okay, so clearly there is a much easier way to lose stress. That's nice to know. What would actually be the more efficient way? I don't think going back and forth is going to be the most efficient way to do this. Well, it might be. We'll see. I don't even know how many years I have left, but I think I can convert like a good part of India still. First time too, I discovered you like a week ago and watched so many VODs, it's scary. Hopefully on ×2 speed, right? Right? Hopefully. That should be fast enough that we can do that pretty easily. Night effectiveness per learning, that's pretty huge. Monthly martial lifestyle experience, monthly learning lifestyle experience +1. Okay. What kind of men-at-arms can I even recruit here? I mean, I can get more war elephants. Let's go. See, the great thing is that the war elephants aren't that large, so they don't take that many, provisions. The stick game. Wait, what? Oh, this guy is not my religion. Okay, I understand now. Might as well go with that. Then we gamble. And then we do more gambling. Huge. If they're elephants, I guess what you need to do is cross the Alps. Last time I crossed the Alps was in the video I released, and a dude died, so I think maybe we shouldn't cross the Alps anymore. I think maybe that's bad for your health. Convert. Thank you. See, the thing is also that we have so much syncretism with Eastern religions that I kind of think that nobody's actually gonna revolt. I don't think anybody's going to be upset enough to, you know, actually care. And that would be kind of funny. Transcribe text, that's pretty easy, we can do that. That one's free. Gamble. And do I gamble this? Yeah, well, no, we actually don't need to gamble, that's fine. Huge. Big money. Actually gonna hire more elephants. I would like to learn another language, actually, thank you. So, my guy now knows 3 languages. He knows the Telugu language and the Tamil language, and I still need to learn this one, and I might learn that one. What if I just learn every language in India, and then I become the ruler of the entirety of India? Learn Polish. So real. Convert. Thank you. Thank you. It's so broken. But that's what makes it fun. Yeah, just a little bit of converting, just a touch. This is so dumb. Like, how many How many characters are Nestorian now? Uh, 362 characters are now Nestorian. Lovely. Nestorianism may be dying in the Middle East, but it is thriving in India. Might as well while we're here. Friend to the holy? Why not? It's so beautiful. Chat, I think it might even be possible, because when did I actually convert? In like 889? I think it was 889 that I became a dude, you know, the guy. Maybe. Oh, right, you guys can't even see what date it is. It's 891 August. A quarter of the way to convert to Hellenic. So real. And yes, we are now converting people to Nestorian. Become an herbalist? Yeah, sure, why not? Or not, that's fine. I'll just take that, sure. I like how sometimes when you do that weird contract, you can just get prowess for some reason. Convert. Huge. Legitimacy promotion. Well, don't mind if I do. Watch India launch a holy war to retake their holy lands. The Christians will be like, hey, wait, we were gonna do that. What do you mean the Christians? These aren't the Christians, man. Real, actually. Thank you very much, Launcher, for the US 199. Told you being a missionary is broken. Oh, I know. I have played a little bit myself as a missionary, and it is kind of insane. Convert. Thank you. We'll do this because it's pretty easy, I think. There we go. I still need to go down here and convert this, but honestly, because this king is already Nestorian, he's probably going to convert this, right? Oh, was that settle theological disputes, you say? Well, you're not gonna like it, but I have a way to settle the dispute. I can think of one way to settle the dispute. Do you want to have just, maybe, I mean, greedy's not that bad. Callous is, eh. Yeah, you can keep just, that's fine. Allow me to share my interpretation. Like, we're just, like, debating people into being like, yeah, okay, I guess Nestorian's correct. Did you convert this back? No, that can't be. Not under my watch. Oh, solicit charity, you say? Yeah, why not? So we do have 75 war elephants. They do a little bit of damage, just a touch. Just a little bit. I feel like they could probably solo an army at this point. What I find funny is that it still continues with India's history of having 20 religions. The Nestorian would be majority, but still have sizable Jains, Hindus, and other Eastern faiths. Well, it is a pluralist faith. Oh, I'm running out of food. Okay, hold on. That's a church. I'm going to see if they have some money themselves. Make a donation. Sure, why not? The healers could give me a small boost, I guess. Experimental treatment. Oh, okay. Garden stroll. I'm gonna steal some food. Let's go. Hey, don't you have a city? I think if I go to a city, then provisions are cheaper. Oh, I'm broke. Forgot that I'm broke. It's crazy. Right, okay, well, that's not a big deal. We'll just take this contract. Where am I going? Oh boy, that's pretty far. Okay. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Not an issue. I wish I could convert every county along the way to Nestorian, because that would be so much faster. A good heretic burning is in order. That's crazy. Nah, we'll debate him. Let's go. Nah, I'd win. Yeah, that was expensive. Actually... I mean, I guess that's fine. I'm gonna request some provisions. Eh, might as well. Yeah, I do need to ask for some provisions from people. Look how many people I'm converting to Nestorianism. 17,000 piety. Beautiful. Okay, I'm back home. Might as well ask for a couple of contracts, maybe. Oh yeah, I should ask for... That's not what I want. Generate a claim? No. Didn't I just do a contract for that guy? Okay, weird. Finish that. Huge provisions. Would you like to, no? I guess I'm too far away. Never mind, yes. 400 or 12 gold. I'll take the provisions, that's fine. I'll take that, that's fine. Convert. Thank you. I'll do that job. Simple. And I'll do that one. We're getting there. What is this, like a solid quarter, maybe, of India? We're getting there. I don't think I'm going to be able to convert everything, but... if I can get, like, half, I'd be pretty happy with that. You're broke? I think you mean the peasants are broke? Well, if we're both broke, then that just means that I'm doing my job correctly. I have to relate to the people. Why can't I convert this? I've tried moving into this territory like 4 times. I can convert that. Okay, whatever. Legitimacy promotion. That should be doable instantly. Thank you. Okay. Please let me convert. That's kind of weird. Please? Okay, there you go. It's so beautiful. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. You broke, you gamble. True. That's how you get money back. Alright, let's execute the scheme. Thank you. Convert. Thank you. Also, I want to ask my patrons for gold. That's a lot of gold. Thank you. You have no gold, I'll take provisions, that's fine. And you have more provisions than gold. Lovely. Kinda don't want to be up here though, because that's a plague, so no thank you. I think maybe those ones had no holdings. Does it need to have a holding? No, that's okay, thanks. New Marshal, grab that. Okay, so I don't really want to go up there right now. Go over here instead. And you know what? We can do that. Should also upgrade the camp with, I don't know, something. We already have the proving grounds. I really should upgrade this, actually. That's a good idea. But I could do that for free at some point, so... we'll do that. That's actually fine. Historianism for everyone except when there's plague. Listen, if I die, then there will be no spread of Nestorianism, so... My life is, more important than the other people's. Like, that sucks, but I'm not gonna help him. Nothing I can do about that. Do I look like a doctor to you? Sorry, what? Conversion did what, sorry? What was that? What was that? Thank you. Any city, by the way. Yeah, I think that's a city, so we'll move into there. Buy some more provisions. Okay. No thanks. Okay, maybe you actually do need to be in a holding. What do you know? I could adopt the Maratha Canada culture. Beautiful. Perhaps I should have prepared an invasion. Interesting. Interesting. Actually, for 15 years, I think I am gonna take that. Now that I think about it. Now that I'm really pondering that one. Let's go to the church. Let's go to, get some blessings of peace. Why not? A little garden stroll for a bit of stress relief. And the healers can... I don't know. Give me that, thanks. Convert. Thank you. So you know how, like, in Vic 3, if you have a mouse that has 5 buttons, you can press mouse button 5 to pause and unpause the game? I'm pretty sure that's the only Paradox game that has that. You cannot be converting things back? Excuse me? That's illegal, actually? Wait, maybe I do have to convert people. Uh-oh. Because they are starting to convert things back, and I don't think the population is upset enough. No, they are not. Shoot. I can't have you converting things. That's illegal. I'm the only one who's supposed to be converting things. You can't do that. All of my efforts wasted for nothing. There's a holder syncretic modifier. I know that by doing Nestorianism, I am not really going to be able to do much with this. I know. But maybe, hey, listen, maybe we don't have to conquer things. Maybe I can just, like, ask for a place to sit down and relax, you know? Or I can just do this. The subjects, or rather the the actual holders of all of this territory, they're not even an historian. They're just watching me convert all of the peasants and they're like, damn, okay. I'm not even converting the rulers though. Kind of unfortunate. You know what? Maybe I can just try to convince you. Hey, do you wanna... No, you don't want to become the historian. That sucks. Whatever. So you're still the guy with his tent, but now half of India is an historian thanks to you? Well, we've only gotten started. It might be all of India by the time we're done. It is a little bit broken. Just a little bit. Conversion what, sorry? Did that say conversion failed? Pardon me? Thank you. Okay, let's go to a church real quick. So I can get rid of some of this stress. Ooh, I'm broke. That's not good. I should finish converting this stuff here. Hey, Mono. Maybe his heir wants to become the historian and the ruler gets a weird hunting accident? Maybe. Could happen. Yeah, look at that. They're starting to convert it back, which kind of sucks. I mean, they're not fast enough. But they are trying, and I don't like that. Let me go say hello to this guy. Maybe I can convince him to actually... maybe, become the historian. Hey, do you want to, like, become the historian, please? Thank you. Please, 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 please. Please, let's go. Hey, do you, want to become historian? No. Hey, do you wanna become the historian? Oh wait, hold on a second. If I get provisions. Damn, okay. Oh, never mind, I'm so broke. Wait a second, I might starve to death. I didn't think about this. Diplomacy? I can do diplomacy. Ooh, I can definitely do diplomacy. Okay, while we're here, let's go do that. I doesn't care about ruling anything, only converting. Oh shoot, right, if I do this, it's gonna replace the other one that I was kind of working on, and now I feel dumb because I just lost that contract. But maybe I didn't lose the contract. Yeah, I don't think I lost it, but... it might be bugged now, I don't know. Imagine starting like this and then settle to rule a country 100% united. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Alright, that should do it. Bit of money, bit of food. Did I convert you? I did not convert you yet. Right. Would you like to be converted? Probably not. Okay, I need contracts. Treasure map? We can't do treasure maps. It's better than nothing. Might as well. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but we'll sort of do it anyway, it's fine. Remember to steal all the artifacts from England for historical accuracy. You mean steal them and then bring them back to England? You know what? I can still move around while I'm doing this. Not a lot. Yeah, they're starting to convert things back. Oh, it sucks. So unfortunate. But I'm starting to convert some of the larger or the more influential rulers. So we're getting there. I have to convince everyone to swap to Nestorian. You know what, actually? Because it's like 7 o'clock. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I probably should put a stop in today's stream pretty soon. Probably. Excalibur in an Indian museum is a little funny to me. We do actually have Excalibur. Well, we claim to have Excalibur. It's in our court artifacts. You know, Excalibur in quotations. Like, yeah, I'm sure that's the one. Probably. Maybe. Who can really say that it isn't? I want to buy some provisions at a cheaper rate. Thank you. Anything martial, stewardship? We can do stewardship. Do I have to move there for that? Nope. So let's go over here. Then I'll do that. It'll be quick. Or it'll be nothing. I think that bugged. Cool. Okay, let's do this one instead. That one didn't bug. Neat. Bye, Court. Bye, chat. It's about an hour past midnight over here. Alright, see you later then, Alex. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate that. Comprehensive survey. Nice and easy. Look at us go. We are quick. I don't like shy as a trait. Paranoid is far worse of a trait. Just... Shy is fine. Just do not get paranoid, please. This guy is having me do such an extensive survey that I'm surveying a different kingdom's land. That's great. That's cool. Where am I even going anymore? Good for them, I guess. That's fine. I better get paid like 600 gold for this, please. I'm doing so much for this. I am working for this money. Success after success after success. That was like 10 in a row. 142 for that. I know whose kingdom we're invading. You can pay more than that. I know you can pay more than that. It was actually you, wasn't it? Yeah. I know you have more money. You can go into debt. Alright, well, we have a bunch of provisions and a bunch of money now, so I guess we're gonna ask this guy to please convert. Please, 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 please. Wait, do you not like me? 47, because of your rank? Mostly because of his rank. Okay, what if you liked me more? The silly. He would instantly like me if I paid him money. I guess he's that kind of guy. Alright. Okay, I mean, might as well. No price is too high for a successful conversion. God, please say yes to this, please. Let's go. Another Nestorian ruler. I really can't be bothered with all these petty kingdoms in this direction because they're pretty small and I don't care. Seduce for his salvation. Next, we should convert the Pala Kingdom because I think we can do that pretty easily. Just some like big places, you know. That's gotta be like a third of India, right? It has to be. In fact, I don't technically need to convert all of the territory as much as I need to just convince the king to convert, and then they're gonna convert things on their own. So. But anyway, chat, I'm thinking I really could just sit here for another like hour and a half. Because I think it's only been 5 years since I started converting things. I think I can do another 5 years of this. This was the first 5 years. The next 5 years, who knows what I can do with that. And then after those 5 years, I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Probably become a mercenary and then claim a kingdom or something, I don't know. But I think that's probably better saved for a second stream. If I do a second stream, no guarantees, I'm just saying, you know. Maybe. But I think I want to call it quits for today at least. Because, you know, it has been 6 hours and I kind of want to make dinner a bit. Maybe eat something. Maybe that would be a good idea. Anyway. Oh, actually, one last thing. I didn't even realize for a while that this game takes place on a 3D room map, which is kind of based. I think they did this for Vic 3 as well, and it's really cool. Look at that. You got, like, grapes and stuff. Dismantle the papacy in the third stream. Well, at the very least, we're going to ensure that Nestorian is not only alive, but thrives over here in the East. Although I am considering creating a new offshoot of Nestorianism and getting rid of pluralist. I don't know, maybe. Maybe even getting rid of Eastern syncretism, you know? It's really useful right now. But eventually... we might change that. Maybe. Nah, keep it. But if I keep it, then, yeah. Yeah, ritual cannibalism. I could actually, like, create a new faith right now that I think about it. Maybe I should have created a new Nestorianism before doing all this, because now it's kind of awkward if I create a new religion. I've already converted half of India to Nestorian. Okay, it's whatever. I'll figure it out at like a different time. Different stream. If you will create it, name it Anglicanism. So real. You're so real for that one, actually. New Storianism? Ooh, tough competition. New Storian versus Anglican. Anyway, we'll find out if I ever do another stream of this, which I might. Probably, maybe. I don't know, kind of depends. Because I know next week I can't, or next weekend, rather, I can't do any streams. Because I am busy next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And I know that the following weekend is also the same. I'm going to be busy on the Saturday and Sunday. So streams might be a little less frequent for the upcoming month because I am in the process of moving. So yeah, that's going to take up quite a bit of my time. Create a new religion, convert the North, leave the South like the old faith. I want to see a religious divide. Local, not even local man, like random English guy comes in, converts half of the subcontinent to Nestorian, says, screw it, makes a new religion, converts the northern half of India to the other religion. Good stuff. I wonder if that would allow you to actually take the decision a second time, because that would be funny. Whose VODs will I be watching? I saw all the old ones. There's no shot that you saw all the old ones. I think that's a lie, actually. I don't think that's possible. I'm gonna save my game again, because I'm paranoid. There we go. There's no shot that you actually watched every old VOD. That would be like 70, no, that's got to be at least like 140 hours of content. I refuse. Let's count them. Let's count them actually. We don't have to count them all. Just watch them all again. There you go. Reruns. If I counted all the streams just from, let's say, September, okay? Just from September, you're looking at an easy 24 hours of content. Plus today's stream, that's like 30 hours, just in September. If we extrapolate that back for the last, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 months, that's gotta be 120. Yeah, there's no chance. There's no chance. No shot. I'm looking at all my VODs and I'm like, well, how many VODs did I even make since I started streaming on YouTube? And then I look at it and it's like, no, this is definitely like at least 300 hours of VODs. Like, it has to be. There's no shot. A week of Corbett VODs, easy. I don't even think there are enough hours in a week. Even if you watch on ×2 speed. If I didn't, I will before New Year. Okay, I kind of believe you for that one, actually. That gives you ample time. You probably could. Oh yeah, you're a Corbett watcher? Name every Corbett video. How about that, actually? Yeah, watch every video I've ever put out. Don't actually, because eventually you will reach the days of the Let's Plays from like 4 years ago. It's not worth your sanity. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna end off today's stream because, mostly because I'm hungry, actually. That's honestly the main point. It's also been 6 hours, so, you know, let the VOD watchers clock in for this one. Clock in for today's shift. Although, I guess if they're hearing this and they're clocking out of today's shift. Done in the VOD factory. Alright, let me put on my music real quick. Oh, also, there is a stream tomorrow, isn't there? I'm pretty sure I said there would be a stream. What time is that? $11 o'clock. What do you know? So, yeah, there will be the last, I mean, crossing my fingers, I don't know. Will it be the last? We'll find out. And Benar Gemrad Kurt stream. Hopefully finishing off a mission tree, and if I don't, then, damn, I don't even know what to say at that point. What is it, like the 5th stream? Hopefully it's the last one. We'll see, though, we'll see. Anyway, thank you all very much for stopping by, watching today's stream, especially because it's incredibly long. And also, I guess, for the VOD watchers that just finished their shift at the factory, I don't know what you're doing, get back to work, there are other VODs to watch, so... Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow, alright? Wish I had like a lean-in that I could actually do here, but anyway. My bit.